All right, I'm live. Mad Mystics Live, July 21st, 2020, guys and gals. Yeah, 2022. Did I say that? At 9:34 p.m. Still here in Atlanta, Georgia, folks. So I thought I'd come on here and share some stuff with you guys tonight. Hang out, little chatty do, whatever. So here we go. I'm going to show you guys the old fuel rationing by a QR code in India. So this might be coming to a pump near you, maybe even $10 a gallon. Who knows? Got to show your little QR code, show you're a good slave and all. Hold on. What's going on here? All right, we're getting a little buffer action. Oh, they don't like this. Whoa. It's pretty harsh in the headphones there. All right, here we go, guys. Let me turn it up. Sri Lanka. Yeah, this is a great channel for like little up to date things that are going on in our world. Carl Vernon. All right, guys. So there is one concerning thing that I was like, okay. QR codes for gas. Interesting. And then we have what happened in China the last few days. Okay, this is really alarming. So tanks on the streets in China. All right, and then we have China has just confiscated all the citizens' money, all of it.
All of its citizens' money. The Henderson Bank or something. Henderson Bank of China. Just got to read the article. All money is confiscated as of today and is used for product investment and is therefore unavailable to be withdrawn. You can no longer withdraw your own money out the bank in China as of today. It's investments for the country. See? All you high and mighty. Here it comes. I want you to think about this right now. And the news ain't never going to talk about this. It just happened today. All of the monies from the Chinese citizens in the Bank of China is being held for investment purposes. Medicine. Being held for investment purposes and cannot be withdrawn. So what are people supposed to eat? How people supposed to go buy food? Groceries.
Well, the government will take care of them.
They really finna test people's resolve now. Let's see, over in China ain't no guns, but they ain't been needing no guns. 1 billion people is about to march, and they ain't gonna see none of it on the news. They just have officially confiscated the money of the bank, the money from the citizens in China. This finna get ugly. So the bank.
CCP tanks on the street again, this time protecting banks, possibly in the Shandong province. This is because the Henan branch of the Bank of China is declaring that people's savings in their branches are now investment products and cannot be withdrawn. Hashtag SWPG for more. We got your 6. We have breaking news out of China.
Yeah.
All right, so this is just happening in the last 2 days, guys. So this is very alarming. I've told everybody in my family, hey, keep your money out of the bank, a lot of it, because what if this happens? Coming to a bank near you. What if they just go to crypto? All of a sudden, you have to go to cryptocurrency. So it's just a matter of time, guys. Hey, Venus, I just seen. I haven't checked my phone. I was in the shower. I just turned on my phone, so no, I haven't checked my messages. Sorry, I just got out of the shower. I decided to come on here. My phone died while I was talking to my mom, so I'll get to it in a minute. But no, I haven't. So I thought I'd come out here and hang out with you guys, but I just wanted to share some few videos. But that I seen earlier, and the other one was Monograph. So I'll check my messages in 1 second. This is where this is where I want to show Monograph's video here of him calling out some people and then sharing some stuff about our smart devices. So let's see. Let's start it right here. Oh, or not. We got a little commercial. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Hold on a minute. Whoa.
Yes.
I have a different window playing than what I have playing. That's what happened. I'm sorry. Hey, Deaf Bread. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I need to buy a pair of glasses. Actually, I want to say thank you guys for the ones that have been buying me cups of coffee. I got a new speaker coming, so I don't have to wear these headsets for $20, and maybe I'll buy a pair of glasses too for my birthday because I really need a pair. So, but I want to say thank you guys. It made a big impact in my weeks this last week or two. So, on that note, thank you. This and that. This is a video, Monty. This is a video I told everybody to go check out because it's a really good video.
The freedom speaks. Now here, let me explain something to you. It's a true story. There's no escape.
True story. I love when he does that.
And how I can prove this easy as pie, is here's the thing. I try to learn people about the computer all the time. Not that I'm anyone, but I'm no one. But I am somebody. They just don't know it. In other words, you don't like to show all your cards all at the same time, but I really do know what I'm talking about when it comes to that damn machine. Here's the thing. Everything you do on your computer is being recorded. And it's being recorded on so many different sides, it's sickening. It's being recorded, if you're doing it like online, it's being recorded like 8 different times, if you can even imagine. Like through emails, text messages are like absolutely the worst. You talk about a babysitter. Your smartphone is the biggest babysitter on the planet, and your cell phone knows more about you than your mama does. True story. Okay, so keep that in mind. All I'm just trying to say is everything that you want to do on your phone, everything you do on your computer is being recorded on so many different sides, and your hard drive as well. Now, the hard drive doesn't mean diddly squat, but here's the thing. Because of the online data retention treaties that were signed back in the day, now the data retention treaties are for life. You got that? They're right up there with the insurance matrix down there in Florida and one in New Jersey. There is a insurance, it's called the insurance matrix. And it's a database dealing with everything to do with insurance, everything to do with every kind of insurance you can imagine. Homeowners insurance, life insurance, car insurance, health insurance, any kind of insurance. There's two matrix systems, one in New Jersey and one in Florida. They got every last record of everything you've ever done in your life. Try to imagine it. So what I'm trying to tell you is you can't erase anything. You think you can. Listen, during the whole Hillary Clinton and all that stuff with the congressional hearings, when they were talking about how Hillary Clinton had her own servers at her house and it was illegal, which it is, and all that other stuff, and somehow, some way, she was able to delete all of these messages with this product called BleachBit. BS alert. That was a FBI psyop. It sure was. That was for other idiots to go over to the BleachBit and say, hey, I want to delete all my whatever the hell's. It was a psyop. That was what you call the FBI honeypot, and it worked too. Anyway, so the BleachBit is garbage, it's fraud, it's nonsense, it's fairy tales. There's no such thing as deleting diddly squat. You can rewrite over it, but the chances of that happening is like almost impossible. So anyway, all I'm just trying to say is everything that you do, there's some sort of archive. There's a day, there's a date, a time. There is the date, the hour, the minute, the second, the millisecond. You can't escape it. There's verifiables that can absolutely verify that you wrote that email on that day, on that day, on that date with your machine in accordance to the IP address, in accordance to the demographics, in accordance with the ISP. There's no freaking escape. None. However, there is an escape, because let me explain something to you. And a lot of you people ain't gonna know this, but check my work. Check my work. Okay, I really want you to check my work. China has the largest surveillance apparatus on the planet. China has been doing the surveillance garbage ever since the machine has become readily available for worldwide consumption. Okay? Now pay attention. In 2017, the Chinese implemented the largest, and I'm talking about the largest, buddy, the largest surveillance protocol that you could ever imagine in your existence. There are 3 billion. Did you hear that? 3 billion cameras in China right now. Actually, there's more now. Those 3 billion cameras are all about surveillance. What is the surveillance called? The Chinese surveillance operation is called Skynet. True story. Go check. Skynet has all these cameras everywhere. In other words, they can follow one person to an inch of where they stand, where they sit, where they operate, where they go to work, every last detail of that individual. They could take that individual from when they wake up to all their travels during the day of when they park their ass to go to bed. They can give you the absolute, the day, the date, the time, the hour, the minute, the second, and the millisecond of and the coordinates along with it. Now, is that for security? Absolutely not. No, it's not.
30 Day Singer has easy to follow lessons that are never boring. There's nothing to it. You just follow along with the exercises and start to notice how fun singing can be.
What? It's not for security? No. It's to make sure that all of their citizens stay in check in accordance to the CCP. It's all about a communist party that is eyeballing every single individual to make sure that you stay within the parameters of what they want you to stay within.
They want you to be a damn good slave. So if you're not a good slave, they're watching you. That's why they're putting this muzzle shit back on. They want everybody ingrained in their biometric system. So you're traced and tracked forevermore. There's no one on this planet that won't be identified. That's the world we live in, guys. We all agreed to this about 10 or 12 years ago when we started using these smart devices. Yeah. So everything Monty says is absolutely correct. 100%.
So that way you don't have any inkling about uprising. You don't have any inkling that you might fight against the government. You might, that you're not going to do something criminal, that you're not going to go on a mass attack, whatever the hell. Does it have anything to do with the safety and security of you, your person, your family, the entities of your neighborhood? Absolutely not. How would we prove that? Back in 2016, there was almost 4 million Chinese that went missing in China. In 2017, there were almost 3 million people that went missing in China. And every year after that, about 1 million Chinese go missing every single year. And why would that be? Well, it's called trafficking. They have a huge market for trafficking. You'll go to the police if somebody goes missing, even though they could follow them from the time they wake up to the time that they go to sleep. They can follow them by coordinates, buddy. Coordinate stamps. But they won't do it. We can't be bothered. It has nothing to do with safety. It has nothing to do with security. It has everything to do with keeping these people in political check so that way the Communist Party can continue on with a totalitarian government. That's it. So don't think for a second when all these morons in the United States, the UK, and European Union, and all these other countries around the globe, even the South American countries, that they're trying to bring America under the Chinese umbrella, the Chinese, let's say, same sort of Chinese policies and such. Don't think it's for your good, because it's not for your good. Has nothing to do with security, has nothing to do with safety, has everything to do with control. Fact, Jack. In other words, what I'm trying to say to you is everything that you do on that damn phone, everything that you do on your computer cannot be erased. Stop thinking in your head that it can be, because it can't be. It's all BS alert. Oh, I got a VPN. Shut up already. Well, the VPN, they don't hold laws, but your ISP does, dummy. Stop thinking that you're going to use a secondary source to get away from responsibility. BS alert, hogwash, knock it off. I'm so sick and tired of these morons online selling you garbage. It's garbage. I'll buy my VPN and Norton and this. Shut up already. It's a joke. You're being taken advantage of. Knock it off. Just stop it. Stop it. Send them over here. Send them over here. Have them call me up on the phone. I'll talk to them right now and own them. Every time you go to buy a VPN from these jackasses online, they're selling you garbage. They're getting a kickback. I don't care if that VPN is $3, $2, $1. It doesn't even matter. They're getting a kickback for sending you over there so you can be taken advantage of. Your VPNs are garbage. Google is reading right through your VPNs. And how would I prove that to you? Well, I'll tell you how I'll prove it to you. All you got to do is go on your primary of your whatever your primary browser is. Let's say your primary browser is Chrome. Okay, so it's Chrome. Big deal. You're going to go and you're going to use your little VPN. But by the time you sign on, even if it goes into the VPN automatically when you sign online, for a fraction of a second, it goes through Google. Sorry, which gets your geolocate like to an inch where you sit. And then goes VPN. So what? Big deal. When your system is turning off, same situation. It goes into verification. Here's another way you can tell. When you go into a secondary browser like Safari, when you go into Brave, when you go into let's see, Firefox. Type an inquiry for boots, for suits, for satellites, for dishes, for, I don't know, toolboxes. Scroll all the way down to the bottom. Look to the left-hand side. I'll give you exact location. I thought you had a VPN on. It's garbage. It's garbage. You're reading right through your VPNs. Don't think you're safe. You ain't safe. You think you're safe, but you're not safe. Stop being taken advantage of. I am so sick and tired of going to these freaking websites or going to these other YouTubers, these somebody YouTubers that are telling you to go buy their VPN and they using it. Bull ass alert. Buddy.
Yeah, BS Marfugal.
People ask me all the time about Umzu and why Umzu exists, and they're actually blown away 100%
So
of the
here
time.
is where Monty's going to call out
Shut up.
Marfugal.
Stop taking advantage of these people.
Here it comes.
Here's another thing. The EMP garbage. Marfugal News. I'm calling out right now. You're selling these people. The EMP garbage. It's trash. You know why it's trash, there, Marfugal? Let me tell you why it's trash. And then let me give you an example. There's 327 million people in the United States. Let's just see, just by chance, magically, that on August the 11th of 2022, there would be some sort of EMP situation. Let's just say that there was. I'm not saying there's going to be. I'm just picking a date because I can, because of Rapunzel. Okay. Now let's just say that happened. Okay. Now there's 327 million people in the United States as of now, probably even more than that. And you mean to tell me that nobody's electronics is going to work, nobody's car is going to work, and everything. And then you have the guy that is in some, upper class neighborhood, and his truck's going to work. He's not going to be in alone because somebody's going to shoot him out of his truck. You want to bet on that? And they're going to take it. And they're not going to have it long because somebody can shoot him out of his truck and they're going to take it. And they're not going to have it very long. See how that works? That's exactly how that works. Then you have an issue of fuel. How are you going to put the fuel in the vehicle if the pumps at the service station don't work? How's it going to happen exactly? All of this, I'm going to have a truck when everybody else's system is done. You ain't going to have it very long. Use your brain, buddy.
Use your brain, folks. Come on.
Stop allowing these morons to sit there taking advantage of you. Listen, if I truly wanted to help you, if I wanted to help you with information, why would I get a kickback from it? Because I'm not helping you, I'm helping me. Because there's a certain fraction of ratio. If there's 500 people that got the information, there is a true fact of ratio of the amount of people that are going to fall for that garbage. If 500 people hear the information, chances are 1%, which would be 5, is going to fall for that trash. And on a good day, it would be 10%. Again, if I was truly trying to help Troy or Mr. Orange or Cool or Robert or Drifting or Bamboo Soldier, why would I make a profit from helping you? I would not. If I was genuinely concerned about helping you, I would make a profit. I would make a kickback. I wouldn't constantly every single day bark, 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 bark. Go buy my VPN, buy my EMPs. Just shut up already. Just shut your mouth. Enough. Stop taking advantage of these people. Oh man, it infuriates me. I can't tell you how mad I get. Hey, and I'm calling out everybody. I'm calling out Tim Pool, Richie from Boston, Marfugal News, all of the morons that sit there and run their holes about buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that, but they're all getting kickbacks. No, wrong. Go to Mr. Pillow. Go buy his pillow and his slippers and his blankets, but they're all getting kickbacks. They're not trying to help you, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying to help themselves. That's all garbage anyway. God, that makes me mad. I can't tell you how much that makes me mad. People sit there and they're like, oh, we're trying to help you. No, you're not. You're trying to take advantage of people. It's sickening already. Outrageous. All I'm just trying to say, ladies and gentlemen, the VPNs are the laughing stock of the internet. Oh my God. Oh, but they don't eat blogs. Again, your ISP does. God. I can't tell you how mad that makes me when people are intentionally trying to take advantage. And look at all the people that are terrified right now. Look at all the ladies that are scared. Look at all of the families that are terrified. Look at all the people that have this, sense of insurity. Listen, if you want to help somebody, you don't have to make a buck on it. Why would you have to make a buck on it? Look, if it's going to be Armageddon, what's your money going to help you with anyway? It's not going to help you at all. No, it's not. Your money, you will be burning your cash in your lifetime. Yes, you will be, because you'll be doing a transition from the paper money to digital currency, period, the end, guaranteed fact. Yes, you will be.
All right, I had enough of that because, he's making money too, but he's just not making money selling you guys anything really like Marfugal. What Marfugal and a lot of them are doing is selling your IP address as you watch their information on top of selling you a bunch of garbage that don't work. So it gets really deep, and Snafu Snaps is the one that I do share, and you should go check it out if you really want to know how deep the rabbit hole goes on this platform by privately owned, privately operated, government-run channels, to be honest with you, that collect our data and use it against us. So that's the truth of the matter. And this is a good video from Monty here. It really was. I was watching that. I was in the chat. Yeah, I was Mr. Agent. Apparently, I'm a Mr. now. I mean, Mr. Orange. He was referring to me. I'm Mr. Orange now. Apparently, that night. Oh, I've been called worse. I've been called, what is it? Something hacker. I don't know. I've been called all kinds of weird shit. Mystic witch, you name it. So, anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Anybody want to come and chat? A little chatty do tonight? A little chatty do with Mystic? Anybody? Come on now. Don't be shy, everyone. Yeah, I just was hanging out. I figured I'd come and chat with you guys tonight because tomorrow I might do some karaoke in an alcohol beverage or two. We'll see. So, how's everybody doing? I could still play some more videos. Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of videos to share. I always do, guys. The deception goes deep. Now, this is a good video by Ruger for Life, but let me tell you, at the end is really outrageous because it goes deep. And at the end is where I'm going to tell you I don't agree with this video when it goes to the end, I think. But I'll explain it when at the end. This is a very good, interesting video, indeed.
So I know you can't see nothing. I'm outside on a pitch black night. There's a little bit of cloud cover here.
All right, you can come up in
Central
20.
Texas. And the wind is blowing. And by the way, we have an unprecedented, absolutely phenomenal drought going on in Central Texas, and not just our state, but also other states. Oklahoma, Arizona, New Mexico, California, so many others. This is catastrophic. The wind is blowing like crazy right now. All it takes is one spark. Every day, I watch the news reports to see the local firefighters' reports to see how close the fires are to us. That's how bad it is. It's really, really bad. It's insane. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm 53. I'm born and raised in Texas. This is the worst I've ever seen it. All the cattle ranchers are having to sell their livestock ahead of time because they can't afford to water them because there's no water in their stock ponds, and they can't afford to feed them because there's no grass. You got to understand, folks, when the grass gets dry as tinder, there's no nutrition in the grass. And we fixing to see some deer like starving to death coming right up in our neighborhoods. I promise you that's going to happen. And all kinds of animals and varmints and critters looking for food, looking for water. All our lakes and reservoirs are drying up. Okay, well, I'm through crying.
It is sad. That's what's happening, folks. I'm not sure if I played this video or I just watched it already. I'm not sure. If you guys can refresh my memory, I might have played this video recently, but it's such a good video, and it is the truth of what's going on. So, but there was another one from him that he published today that was a video that I was thinking of. So hold on a minute. This is a good channel, a great channel. Oh, deception goes deep. This is the one I wanted to. This is it. Here it is. Sorry.
Okay, so this is just a little encouragement for you because there's lots of trolls out there and there's a lot of misinformation and it's everywhere. And I mean, especially if you noticed all the fact checking websites, well, it's almost like everything on the fact checking websites that they say is not true is really true. And I ain't kidding. It's sick. The lies and deception have gotten really bad. And that also goes in the religious side of things, you know. So lots of people, the trolls get on the channel and they'll be posting comments like Yah is an Egyptian lunar god. And that's how you pronounce this god's name. Well, the earliest evidence we have of this supposed Egyptian lunar deity is 5,000 or so years old. Okay, so what you're telling me is you know for a fact that because it was 5,000 years ago, you know for a fact how this deity's name was pronounced. Okay, well, they give you three. There's three, and I've been to many. I've done a lot of research on it. The spelling, of course, and the oldest is hieroglyphs and stuff like that. It's not conventional type writing. So, yeah, or ah, or Yah. And I doubt very seriously it's Yah. But anyway, so what you got to realize is that people come on the channel and they'll put comments like, don't pay attention to him now. Yah was an ancient moon god. You're praying to an Egyptian moon god, you know. And I've had people come on and tell me the Apostle Paul is a false teacher, you know. Listen, trolls, if any of you trolls come on my channel and you put false information, I'm going to delete the comments. I read every single comment. And I delete all the porn fishing, you know, trolls that try to put porn links on my channel. I delete all that stuff because I care. And I read every comment that y'all make because I care. If I miss one now and then, I apologize, but I try to go through every comment. And if you ask a question, I try to respond, you know, because I do care. But these people are everywhere, and they're by the thousands. And they go to channel and try to spread some propaganda like this, some misinformation. And this is really misinformation. You know, how blasphemous can you get? speaking evil of the creator and calling him a lunar Egyptian god. You don't know how the hell this deity's name was pronounced 5,000 years ago. Really? You going to tell me you know how it's pronounced? So scholars have guessed, they've guessed that it's pronounced these three ways. So, yeah, I know for a fact my faith is not going to be shaken by some dumbass troll that tries to pervert people's faith and cause doubts in people's minds, because I know and I trust in the living God, the creator of the universe, Yahweh. And I will to the day I die. And I know and I've seen and I know his name from the scriptures, that it's Yah for short. I know that. It's many, many times in the Bible. And
no offense to Ruger for Life. I like Ruger for Life. I know he comes and watches my videos, but you kind of, if you're watching my video, Ruger, kind of contradict yourself from those a few sentences back when you said that, how do they know how to pronounce that Egyptian's name? How do we know that we're pronouncing it right? Well, that goes just for what you're saying right now, Yahweh and all that. How do you know for sure? So none of us know any of this. But your righteousness is overpowering of somebody else's righteousness of what they think. That's how it all boils down to when I hear both sides of what you're saying. So that's why this video doesn't make sense to me about what you're portraying, even though I get what you're saying, but I don't. So just saying. I like the good debate though.
I'm not positive about his long name, the Tetragrammaton. The Tetragrammaton, the 4-letter Hebrew name for God, for the Father. I'm not sure about that, but hey, I'm doing the best I can. I'm still learning. But folks, people, don't waste your time. I'm going to delete your comments. You trolls come on my channel with any type of thing and telling me Jesus was already crucified. It was really Osiris that was crucified way back when, and that's where they got the Jesus story from. That's a bunch of crap, okay? And you don't know nothing about history. I've studied history extensively. Primal sources, you've got to get prime sources, firsthand sources.
That's the whole problem. Do any of us know history? The answer is no. Prime sources of what? I'm wondering what these total prime sources are. Illusions and lies. So, just because I watch this channel doesn't mean I agree with every theory or thought that comes out of somebody's mouth or mind. Because and this video is this one's really debatable,
When you study history, not what somebody said. Somebody said that somebody said, or somebody said because somebody said that somebody said.
And that's what he's going on. It's something that somebody said, possibly in a book many times, written over by kings. Hey, Deaf Bread and Venus, how are you?
Hi.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Okay. It seems like I might get thrown out. But it seems like.
Oh, you're good.
If I do, I'll just be back.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Deaf Bread. Can you hear?
Deaf Bread.
Oh, hold on. Let me, yes, he's doing his mic is in and out. I don't know, Deaf Bread. You explain. Hey, the optics are high, Snafu. Good to see you. Hey, Snafu, did you hear that video I was playing by Monograph a few minutes ago? Yeah, that video, Monograph was calling out Marfugel, but in a different way, for selling all the stuff he sells everybody every night for 20 or 30 minutes in each video. Yeah, it's a bunch of garbage. Yeah, like VPNs and their EMP shield garbage. Yeah, Monograph was calling it out. I loved it. It's excellent. We need more people. spraying the truth. Right? Yeah. The optics, they're high. All right, guys. So what's up, Venus? Can you hear? You want to come up, Snafu? I just get a kick out of hearing it from other channels. People finally coming out.
You need a tuna juice.
Oh, no. We're not stuck.
Oh, no, you just heard me. I was talking to my cat.
Yeah, I heard.
She
The optics
wasn't
are high.
feeling good, so I gave her some albacore tuna, the juice and some. She
Oh,
perked
yeah.
up right away. She perked right up.
Aw.
Not feeling
They
good.
love that. Aw. Why don't you give her some silver? Some
I
Kaleido
did
silver.
already. I
You
gave her
did?
silver. I gave her acidophilus. I just gave her tuna. A lot of the juice. What else? That's about all I gave her, but she's coughing again.
Oh, no. It's going
Yeah.
around. That's not good.
I don't know. No one feels good here. I have a headache, but I went through a lot of stress today. That stupid car that I bought. Oh my God.
Uh-oh, what?
It was just a problem. There were problems, and it took me forever. I sat at the mechanic for like 4 hours. It was only supposed to be like an oil change and check the transmission fluid thing, and turned into like a nightmare because of what the dealer did to it before I got it. So we had to correct that. It was totally stressful because like we didn't even know if they had the part. So, I live in such a small town, and they're telling me, oh, we may have to wait till next week. And like all the oil was out of it, and they couldn't put the oil back in unless they had this piece. And it was just, and they found a part. They were lucky they just found the part somewhere.
You got lucky.
At one of the auto places. I don't know. It was just like extremely stressful. So.
Well, at least you got it done, and you got lucky with the part, because a lot of parts people can't get.
Well, now I have another issue with the dealership that it was a total bullshit thing.
Hey, Leslie.
So I was pissed. I was fuming. So when I got home, I called Toyota corporate and I filed a formal complaint against them. So they could pay for that repair that I had to make today, because what happened was a stupid dealer screwed the oil plate back up into the car and torqued it too heavy. So like they had to break it to get it off. And because they like screwed it in there, so whatever way they did it, it had like the slow leak that I didn't even know was going on. It was just my intuition was like, take the car to the mechanic before you drive away. That kind of thing, it was like pounding me in my brain, because it wasn't even due for a service. I mean, it didn't really have to go into like November. I mean, but it was in my head, kept saying, take the car before you go anywhere. And I did. And the mechanic's like, he comes in, he goes, look at this. Like it was dripping onto the pan. The thing was jammed up in there and screwed in. Like, so it was so torqued, he couldn't get it off with the wrench. So he had to pull the whole thing apart and get a new part.
No, boy.
So I called Toyota corporate and told them the whole story of the whole experience, and it looks like they're going to reimburse me. So,
Oh, really?
Good. Yeah, it looks like they're going to totally reimburse me. Yeah, it's not my fault. I didn't. This mechanic over at the stupid dealership did it, not me. It was like ridiculous. So I was totally stressed out, because this is like, I just bought this fucking car. It was supposed to be perfect, And it's like there were all these things. It was a one by one. I had to go and create all kinds of like static to get things fixed that they should have had fixed. And that was like the final straw. I had it. So I get on the phone. I'm like just totally like filed a complaint against them. It's like, fuck you. Give me my money back, you assholes.
How long ago did they do that? How long was it?
I bought it in October.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was delivered to me filthy. It was supposed to be detailed with broken struts. And the front struts were broken. And immediately I figured it out. And they kept putting me off, saying that they had problems with staff because it was in the middle of the thingy, right?
Yeah.
So that was their excuse. So they got me past like the point where I could just exchange it or get my money back, and then they finally
Hold on
got
a
me
minute.
in there, and they told me there was nothing wrong with the car at first. It was until I went crazy and went to the owner and threatened to sue him that he actually had a mechanic look at it, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's the front spots are fucked up, and the brakes aren't put together right." It was crazy.
Oh wow. Hey, I gotta take my phone call for the night. My children are
Oh,
calling.
okay.
Hold on. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Chit chat along, guys. I'll be back.
Hey, Duff. 10 o'clock. What are you doing? Watermelons. Almost seedless. What? It doesn't. It looks like writing. Are we seeing visions in the fruit? Faces or writing? Symbols? Cut up? Watermelon break. Okay, it's just me and you. Now, break. That's a good word. Break your IDs. Break your illusions. Break the programming. Break. Disillusion. Is this the real life or just a fantasy? What is it? Caught in a landslide. Is that right? Breaking into reality. I don't know. I'm not a poor boy. Something about wind. Everywhere the wind blows, nothing really matters to me. Well, that's kind of true. Like, none of this shit matters. It's what you do. We have to just, man, it makes sense. If you got amnesia and you don't remember your past, then raise your awareness. It's like simple shit. And raising your awareness is blank slating yourself. Because if you take in consideration that you might just be not able to perceive in your current state reality. Open your third eye. And you will see Your soul group is about you in reality. Go within, go within. Don't take it from me. Go in, go within, go within. In the stillness, in yourself. You have all the answers. Nothing here really matters to me. Should be to all who are awake. Oh, thanks. I'm just messing around. You're a fantastic singer. I don't hold a candle to you. Well, her thing is blocking that corner. Can you rearrange? Rearrange. The earth is falling. The sky is looking for you. Just uploaded. He's a funny old dude. He plays with puppets and stuff. Tells about the one-eyed farmers. Ah. When you acclimate after your alignment, it's called alignment basically because it's a best descriptive word that it just came to me. It's not ascension. That's new age, but has no merit. Ascension, no. Because we are already ourselves. Duh. We just got to feel our true self. And that solves all of our problems. Just feel your essence. Feel it. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. That helps keep influence, mind control away. Because you become a rebel for the cause. For freedom. Truth, freedom, freedom. Yo. Well, let's see what I got here. Let's see. I don't know if I got any more in the grinder. Let's see. I might have laid one down here somewhere. Yeah, no. Got some roaches. I got some more I can grind if I have to. Let's see what I got. Oh. Nah, I gotta grind a few flowers. I still have these. Cherry. Cherry. Oh. Well, since I know that this is an illusion, everything contained with it contains soul traps within soul traps. That's what I know. And there is knowing. Isn't it possible to reach a higher awareness? To know the truth? Well, that's why I say your truth is in you. Everybody go within, find what you can about yourself. Everybody's perceptions are different. The show hasn't even started. Wait till they all will see. Okay. No, what's going to happen is they don't want people aware. So everybody's going night night. There's a whole system for taking down someone's awareness. Oh, is that to tap on to come to StreamYard to this? Well, Mystic's probably keeping an eye on chat. If anybody is going to come up here, cool. Maybe we can sing a song. Mystic Faith. Lighting up. Lean on me when you're not strong. 'Cause we all need somebody to lean. I don't know. I don't really like that kind of music. Message is good though. Nah, I don't want to go there. Here we go. Here we go. I've got some, don't you know? Thunder. Where's there lightning? Now rain. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. He bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. That song is actually very long, but I don't know all those lyrics. Rain Man was unconscious, and that's why it rains so much. That's the basic idea of that song. Webcam. Yeah, but you're showing pictures. That doesn't take a webcam, though, hey? I don't know. Mystic said without a webcam, you can't get on panel. I have no idea. I know there's a camera setting and there's a sound. But I don't have to go in the camera one. Okay, show us some things about cars. While I take a gander at this. Take a gander. Hopefully I get rippling thunder. It's no good if you can't record it. Just be for you. Wouldn't that scare Rudy and the kitty? You'll keep warm tonight. Got both of them keeping you warm. Someone at your feet. Someone. Somewhere. Along your back. How do you do? How do you do? My name is Slim Shady. Detroit boy. Slim Shady. Are these peeps for real? Can you do any like word things? What, like you did before? Break down words like construct. We in a construct and they fly illusions. Even all those pictures from those cameras flying through space. Yeah, right. Archon's got it down. They manipulate everything. Few are able to view beyond. Only those who are not connected to mind control. Mind control is a bitch. Mind control. Tricking you in duality. This is the way the world works. And it's all bought hook, line, and sinker. From those that are in amnesia. They don't even see like me. That was low. See come, see go. How about that flower? Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. Me. A boom bop, boom bop. Okay. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Did I ruin it? Well. I just want to get out of this place. Oh, um, what is that? Window? Looks like something's frozen. Yeah. The well. You know, he used that bike and got some machine started to do that. He had, you know, it's like a clock. Magnets. Ford Model T magnets. Each one lifts 3 pounds. So 300, 3,060, yeah, 360. Electromagnetic field. Are you going to do a demonstration? Because I know you were building your own. What if you put more than 120? Circles. It goes in circles on the wheel. So now it's creating what? A vortex field? What if you just merely made the material lighter by less density? They spray the sky. Skies. Force runs through, they spray the skies. Gotcha. $4.20, baby. That bread's entertaining us. 420.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, Leslie and Deaf Bread. Thanks for holding the panel up. Yeah, my children are so sweet. They're little love bugs. They're gonna come and see me for my birthday.
Thanks. Welcome back. He's
Yeah.
saying it to you.
Oh,
Welcome back. There it
thanks.
is.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, I'm happy. My children made me happy and smiling. They're gonna come and see me early tomorrow. So you have to see them more than 2 hours. I'm happy.
Is that a pool? Wow.
A pool?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it looks like one of those pools.
Stop, Daisy. It looks like a pool that I would love to swim in. That's the only thing I'm missing is a pool. I'm missing a lot of things. I'm missing living in the country with a pool.
North area. Coral
What are we
Castle
looking at? What are we
Homestead.
looking at? Oh,
Coral Castle Homestead.
Oh, I like Coral Castle. Hey, Venus.
Hi.
Hey, sorry, I had to jump down
okay.
like that.
Oh, I like Coral
I got thrown out.
I always wanted to go to Coral
Hold
Castle.
on, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Let me fix it.
I've always wanted to go there.
There we
That's one
go.
of my,
Stop it.
that's one of my my bucket list place. I just want to go there. I think it'll be fascinating. I know it's not as I know what it's like. I've seen the videos, but I just want to go and experience Coral Castle.
Coral Castle, a romantic work of art. I don't know about functionality though.
Oh no.
Blah blah blah. Blah.
So yeah, Sloppy Joe, hey Fangmeisters has the CV. Yeah, of course. Yep. I talked about it earlier. Yeah. Something up, guys. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be around much longer. I think that was the plan. That was the plan all along.
You lost me.
Sloppy Joe having the Wu flu and all.
Oh.
The CV. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading Bangmeisters. Yeah. Of course, he's sick. He's sick in the head, all right.
Well, his nurse is taking care of cognitive,
Yeah, just as
chemically, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
They might just overdose on him, huh? They might OD him.
Well, Sleepy Joe isn't then, you know, that nickname.
For nothing. Sleepy Joe. Yeah. I've heard more sloppy than sleepy. Yeah. Yeah, he's just
Sloppy, disastrous.
Yeah, the other day he said somebody in his butt buddy. He was like, "Did you hear that clip I played?" He was like, "Oh yeah, this guy's name and he's my butt buddy." I was like, "Oh my gosh, you can't make."
No, I was feeding
Yeah.
squirrels.
Oh well,
Yeah.
you missed it. Yeah, I'll have to play that one again. It's
That's
pretty
pretty funny.
classic. It is pretty funny. I couldn't believe it. I had to rewind it 3 times just to watch. It was just I can't pull it up. I have it. It's on my playlist. Why would he say that? I mean, come on. It's like, dude,
He's out of his
yeah,
mind.
he's out of his
Carved
mind.
Saturn, Coral Castle.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me see. Let me pull that up. Who is that? Carved Saturn. Oh. Embracing. Wow. Yeah. Well, I like that. Where Venus is at, somewhere out there. I don't know where Venus, but remember those pyramids, those pointy mountains that look like pyramids.
Oh, they're all over Nevada, actually, especially
really?
northern Nevada. Yeah, but there's like a famous lake. It's called Pyramid Lake.
Pyramid Lake.
It's really weird because it has it looks kind of pink. That's its natural color, kind of whitish pink. And there's the whole area there is all these like pyramidal kind of mountains.
It's so
very
pretty.
cool.
Oh, I love it. It's so cool.
I
It's
love
really
driving
magic.
around and looking at those.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Oh wow, this is. Let me see.
Daisy.
I know. I gotta go put her in, guys. She's just too much. I don't know. She's sitting here looking at
North
me.
Wall.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let her in. Sorry, guys. Gals.
Oh. You gotta have a camera. I don't know how you're able to do this. Share screen. And it's black. Loading up next set. What you got? Secrets to Coral Castle. That's that door, isn't it? Yep. Whoa. Huh. Where's the heart? It's on top of that.
Okay.
Whoa. Showing Coral Castle.
All right. I don't know what
The
Daisy.
secrets of Coral Castle.
What's that? That's the man who built it.
Yeah. Lead skin. Edward. Lead skin.
That looks like skulls. The bunny comment. Embarrassing. Yeah. Sorry, that was late. I know. Sorry, Fang. Our president's outrageous. Yeah.
That is outrageous.
We do. We have what really got me was when he went to go shake hands and nobody was there. And the falling down the steps. I mean, which one? You know.
And he stopped. He was on a standstill and fell off the bike.
Oh, well, that was a good one too.
Because he got his foot stuck in the loop things. The
pedal. Or I don't know, it had straps. Oh, it had straps on the pedals. I think that was the body double. It didn't even look like him on that one. I think that was like a body double accident. Mishap. Come on. Oh, looked too young. He looked too young there. Some of them, the skin's too smooth, a little too young looking. Not quite sloppy Joe there. He's got so many.
Skin cancer. Skin cancer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a new one today.
Yeah.
Oh, never ends. Oh.
No cognitive. Same as the last one was tested, so he won't do it. He's been in there how long? He didn't do one. And well, shoot.
Yeah, he didn't do one, but they made it do it to T-Man. It's scary. I don't want him to do one because we know what's coming. So no, it's like, please don't do one. No. Then we have Pelosi.
Now wait a minute. He's close to croaking too, so
yeah, we're just.
His time's up. Yeah, I feel fine. That's why I can't. I have no cognitive ability. Just a robot.
You are?
No.
Oh, it's
him.
like, oh, okay. It's like,
like as if I was him, like
Yeah, there's something odd going on. I think he's MK Ultra, or he's got multiple clones. So.
Well, controlled. Death bread. He blinked.
So how's everybody doing? Everybody good? Everybody good? You guys? How's Venus? Venus, you good? She might be doing something. So.
MK Ultra. Oh, he means when he flashed, he means he's got something to say.
Okay, go. I didn't know. Laugh out loud. No, Leslie. No, Mystic. No.
Oh, he doesn't want to be the spotlight. That's all.
I know. Yeah,
just keep it small.
I get it. I don't like to either sometimes, but it is my channel, so it happens to be that way sometimes. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna have a good day, and then I gotta maybe get some I don't know, vodka or beer. I'm not sure which road I'm gonna go, but one or the other. Birthday karaoke tomorrow. Make an ass out of myself karaoke. Hopefully not puke on my own stream. No. Yeah. Snafu Migto. Is that your new name? Snafu Migto? Is that you, Snafu? Or is that Migto? I don't know. What's up? Yeah, it is Snafu. You got your run out on another channel. Is that your troll channel? I got one. I haven't used it yet. I should. I should go troll Marfugals sometime. But if I feel like the energy to do it, you know. Oh, so a dab time. Yep. Yeah, mine's sideboard
Yeah, we
Queen
already
777. Sorry.
we already did.
You already did. Oh, well, I'm gonna have
But
to catch up.
that doesn't mean I can't again.
Alrighty then. That's the spirit I like. One of my many.
Gotta
Oh
live
yeah,
up to my name.
yeah. I know,
Hi.
right? Hey.
Hi, 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 hi. What's that
Then we
song?
got.
Remember that song?
Then we got.
Hi,
Then
hi,
we
hi, hi.
got.
That was kind of a spooky song, though. Like,
I don't know what song you're talking about.
what? I don't know. It was this dude, and he was like going, hi, 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 hi. I don't know. I just.
Obviously, you don't know because you got high, and then you
Hi,
got high.
hi, hi, hi.
Yeah.
I followed directions.
Oh, is that what happened?
I went to the High family and I entered in there so I could have hi, 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 hi.
Oops. Yeah, I know it happens, Snaps. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, Leslie. And then you get high. And then you get high. Yeah, you know
And
what?
then I
Sometimes.
found out what high actually means. It's not just at the top of the mountain high.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that until late in life.
It
I
could
was,
be cloud or sky high, right? Could be
yeah,
sky high.
that's
Yeah.
what I think. Yeah, sky high.
420 for sky high.
Green
Dabby
forever.
dab.
Green forever. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get me some dabby dab for my birthday. Hey, hey. I didn't like
Happy
this guy.
45. They
Not
got
quite.
rid of the last 45. Ooh,
Yeah.
watch your
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're in for it. Like Snafu said, the optics are high, so that shit's not. That's the truth, We're in trouble.
They project what they want you to see, but what's really going on, you can't perceive because it's hidden behind everything. Man, this is crazy shit.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's about to get really crazy. I just have a feeling these clowns are gonna get crazy on us. Well, I seen that video. I played it earlier of them doing that door to door when they knocked on somebody's door. What in Delaware or somewhere? Wanted to see all their assault rifles and weapons they bought recently. Like, what the hell is that? Like, don't answer your door. You don't have to answer your door. They don't have a warrant.
I don't answer my door because, well, it's a secure building. The manager would have to let them in. Unless some crazy old lady, I mean, we had some pretty old ones here. They might open the door because of their
Yeah.
situation.
Well, I mean,
But
you don't have anything, but for people that, have things that they don't really necessarily feel that it's their government to come knocking on your door and be all.
why
Notice.
did they make one of my videos unavailable?
Oh, really?
How come whenever I comment, sometimes they don't get my comments for 4 months or like anytime? Like it's not like there when I
Oh,
put it there.
that's because YouTube holds it for something, and until the creator sees it, which is rare when we do, yeah, it will just be like it never existed. Welcome to YouTube.
Well, yeah, it's been happening for a long time, but now recent it's just been the one video, and I was like, why did they say it's unavailable? They must be watching it or something.
Well, I don't know why it would be unavailable unless you did something to make it unavailable. Private.
No.
Well, I don't know. Well, only,
Well,
only,
I thought I would ask because you've had so much of this stuff.
yeah, but I've never had any put on private like that. Not but only by, I think one time, but usually you have to put them on private. So if they make it unavailable, it means there's a copyright strike. That's the only way I see that being.
That didn't happen when Bruce. I took screenshots and he claimed them. So,
Yeah, he
but I
said.
told him before, and he didn't say anything. He didn't say yes or no. I said,
Yeah.
okay, I'll put him on YouTube and
Oh
make a
no.
video. And then he came and claimed them. So,
Yeah. Well,
but
he
it was
doesn't like.
my edits of his. And he didn't make a movie like that.
Yeah, but it's still in his work. I mean, he has his stuff copyrighted supposedly, or I don't know. I mean, maybe he does because he's a business. So potentially he can do that. And he said he don't want people sharing his stuff. So I respect that, but I did multiple times, and I didn't know. You showed me his channel, so I was sharing his stuff before I started watching it, and then he started asking, telling people, and he would say, "No, don't share my stuff." And one time, I straight out asked him because I was like, "Damn,
I asked him, and he didn't say no.
Well, he does now. Recently, the last year, yeah.
Well, this was longer than that.
Well, I shared his stuff years ago, 2 years ago.
I only took like a screenshot and then I edited it and I made movies. Maybe a couple different screenshots or, several, and then whichever.
Yeah,
And
but
then I even gave the link, where'd I give in the description if somebody wanted to see it like untouched.
Well, educational purposes only. It depends how you put the video, because that would be technically stealing their footage.
Yeah, it was supposed to be for educational, but I didn't know anything at the time.
Right. Look at that. What was that? A flying?
I don't know.
Oh.
Coral Castle.
Oh, that. Yeah, like a flying asteroid. It was a flying rock.
Yeah, it's showing the field of how they are able to levitate
Sorry,
the
Fred.
rocks.
I forget that you don't like to be in the center of attention. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just showing down some peanut butter toasters, lambs.
Oh,
Yeah. Some of my prepping food. I figure why not? Needs to be eaten, replaced at some point, anyways.
okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't eat at all today, but I don't know. I just wasn't hungry. I
That's how
wasn't feeling it.
I had hot chocolate and peanut butter crackers, and that's it today so far. I'm not hungry either. Maybe I'll have something later.
Well, always when it's hot out, I'm not eating. I just am drinking stuff. Drinking water.
That's good. I'm always drinking too. I'm a liquid person. I'll have a liquid diet. I was gonna do a smoothie. I have smoothie stuff. I should do a smoothie. I just haven't been feeling good, so I'm not hungry. Last night I ate.
When I had my juicer, but I got a blender, so you can still do it. But.
Yeah. Oh, I love my juicer. It just takes so much damn vegetables to really make a nice sized juice. It does. It takes quite a bit of vegetables. But it's awesome. I love juicing. I have a juicer. I should start using it. It's packed away. I have my whole house in boxes. I'm like, wow, like I either need to figure out, they need to hurry up and figure out this shit so I can either unpack or pack even more. Hey, Skies, what's up?
I'm not feeling well either at all, guys. I feel like a migraine. I feel totally like just a mess right now.
See, that's that's how I felt. I felt I showered. I feel a little better, but the thing is just general weakness and stuffiness. Like, what the hell? I mean, what are they doing?
Yeah,
They got to be doing
my
something.
sinuses hurt. Yeah, that's where my headache's coming from. I just feel like shit. I don't even feel like eating. I'm just gonna drink stuff.
That's how I've been. That's why I was pushing through all this. Yeah, I don't know. It's something. Everybody's feeling it. They're up to no good.
It's just
Keep
sucking
your
all the
eyes
water.
open.
Just sucking all the water out of everything out here.
I know.
It's like
the light.
Yeah, really weird. That's what it feels
It's a
like.
reset. All right.
Yeah, I know it's a reset, but damn. I mean, for depopulation or, for greed or take over the human race. I mean, really.
Well, they don't like us in the house, so they're replacing us. That's why open, and they're coming in like crazy. Because they're the ones they want. They don't want us. That's why all of the
Who do they
diapers and all that mess.
So who do they want?
The ones that are coming in. That have been. Ooh. It goes deep. I'm sure you know.
Well,
I can't think like them. I don't think. If I know something, I know it. I don't want to be contemplating and trying to guess what they're up to. It's just always no good. So if you're like that perspective, it's always no good because you know who they are.
Yeah.
I get it. Just like Trump's little story about the snake and the woman, this frozen snake. That's actually a good fable. He knows who they are. Lizzie's.
I have to hear that one. I don't remember that. I heard a clip of it, but I didn't hear the full speech. I'll have to look that one up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Deathbred, do you feel like weak or anything, or you're out birthing and you feel great? I'm just wondering how Deathbred feels. You feel good, Deathbred, or do you feel like anything from what's going on? Do you feel anything like good? How do you feel? How would you rate your feeling? I'm really high. Oh, imagine that. Like, how am I? Gut instinct. Yeah, gut instinct. Still waters. Still social world. Okay. It's society collapse. Okay. Yeah, I feel the same. All right, right on. I don't know about the high part. V for Vendetta. Nice. There we go. Oh, yeah. No. I wouldn't do that. Come on now.
The way to fight it.
Only if I really wanted to, and you have to be in my vicinity. Maybe I won't. Maybe take if I was trying to take advantage of you or something. Maybe I would be mind controlling. But we, no, not over the internet. Sorry. Anybody there? How come everybody's low energy? What's up with this? What is up with everybody's energy? Come on, guys. I'm just feeling
I
up and
remind
down in the weather, huh? Down in a hole.
No, not
Feeling
really.
so
It's just been
slow.
hot.
Should we sing?
And the humidity's a killer. It's messing up the squirrels' feeding times all the time.
Oh,
Stays
really?
hot later. They come out later. I come out like right on time and I don't even see one. And then there'll be a few stragglers I can feed. So I just leave it at the spots where I usually see them. Whether I see them there or not.
Well, it's hot. They're not going to go out there. They're just going to wait until it cools down, like most people. Oh, I'm not going out there. Imagine the ancestors. They had to work in this shit. They didn't have no air conditioner. Air conditioner? Please. That's funny. Well, it just didn't exist.
They don't have the same weather we do either.
Oh, they did it. It goes through cycles. The Earth goes through cycles. So at some point they did. Sure. Just depends where
It
you
appears so.
It appears so. Well, I think it goes through cycles, and depending where you're at, everybody goes through cycles of whatever weather it may be. But we just get lucky here. We're feeling the droughts, but we're not like everywhere else. We're flooding, fires. I mean, it is, but it's just not quite as heavy here like everywhere else. I mean, it is. Don't get me wrong, but it's just
well, I know it's like technology that they're using to trick everybody because the moon chased me, okay? And it was like a weird little moon.
Oh. What do you
and
mean
I got
by
the picture on my Facebook. It's
What do you
still, I
mean
didn't move it.
chased you?
It's in my feature photos right out there, right under my beginning part, feature photos. It's right there. It's got the date on it. It's really weird. All these entities.
What do you mean it chased you?
Yes, I saw them through the camera, and then without it, third eye. And then I got in the car when my friend got there, and I saw it. They like the moon appeared when the clouds cleared, and it was like practically like not above my building. Okay, so now I go in the car and I look up. I'm looking at the sky all the time, when I see the moon. So we drive. It's only about 2 minutes, and then there it is, like slowly but kind of fast creeping, and then it got right over the apartment before we even got out of the car. The damn thing followed me. So it's not the moon because, okay, I took a picture. It doesn't even show a moon in the picture, but with the eyes, what I saw is like a miniature moon above, like practically just a few inches above his roof. And that's
It was a
impossible.
spaceship. It had to be a spaceship. I mean, a UFO. Come on.
But it had those markings like the moon, in the center of it. I don't know how they do that. That's an illusion stick or
projected.
something.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there.
But
Leslie.
man, you know, there's a bunch of illusions here.
Nothing but illusions. Hey, Deaf Bread. I don't know where that came from, but it just did. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. There's two of Deaf Bread. What's going on, dude? How you getting two of you?
True though.
True that. Deaf Bread, you're a mirror imaging yourself. I gotta check my Amazon account. These
Hey, it
assholes.
looks kind of like a
I'm
face.
both Deaf Breads. I am both Deaf Breads.
There you go. So, which one do you want to be right now? Left or right wing? Oh, see how he's doing this? Yeah. That's nice. Okay. Well, let me make it bigger. I am both.
Both of them. I'm talking on the minicam. I am both.
I like that. Multitasking. What? Oh, gosh. What happened?
I'm waiting for the show.
Waiting for the show. Yeah, they didn't care about that.
I'm just trying to.
You're trying to what? These assholes messed up. Sorry. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to handle. I could have had my thing here today.
Who said we don't care about that?
And they screwed up. Assholes. Amazon screwing up shit again. So what is that? I'm sorry, what was that? You guys are okay. What did he say? What did he say? I gotta fix one more thing. Amazon.
I missed it. That was stuff in my face.
That's all right. I know. I'm trying to somehow. Amazon picked the wrong card. I need to pay with. Now it's okay. I had to get Daisy a new collar. I couldn't find her collar, so she's got a purple collar coming. I need purple hair now to match her collar, right? Yeah, it's just that I would have to bleach my hair to get it that cool purple and make it stay. And then it would like fade to a light purple probably. But it's just that you have to bleach your hair. My hair is really dark. So I got red in it and dark. What? Deaf Breath?
You know how people say you should think before you speak?
Yeah. Right, Deaf Breath? Yes.
Yeah, so I'm just not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Oh boy. Well, it's something to do with my hair. What is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you're gonna say. I know. Off with the dreads. Off with the dreads. Off with her dreads. With the box cutter. That's what that one guy said.
Well,
You want to come after? Yeah, you want to box cutter my dreads. Yeah, where is he these days? Ugly hobo.
Purple people.
Eater, right? Yeah. Well, I'm not going there. I don't want to be associated with the left either. And, you know, they do that too. So I don't want to go too extreme, you know. I could go rainbow bright, like one of every color. Like a rainbow, a My Little Pony. I mean, come on. You could go red, white, and blue.
Don't do Disney.
Yeah. I don't know. Really, I won't do any of the above until I'm out of court and I don't have to look at judges or lawyers. When that's over, then I could do whatever I want. But until then, I gotta play as normal as this, as I look at the moment. Which is not. But I'll put on my little outfit and blend in as best as I can. Yeah.
Blend.
I blend. That's something that I'm not gonna do, but yeah. I didn't blend in last time. Let me tell you, I still stood out. It was not good. I wasn't aware that
Oh.
I didn't know I was going to see a judge. I had no idea I was even going to court. I just had a bomber jacket on, and I just looked like I woke up practically because I did. I didn't know I was going to court. I got lied to. So
Come on, say it like you mean it. I went in there like I just woke up because I did.
Because I did, and then I just said yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, and answered the questions truthfully, and took my fine of $300. I was like, what the hell? I was so pissed that I bumped my knee into the little pews, all their little wooden benches. I was so pissed that it would zigzag around there. I was just fuming. I was cussing under my breath. I was. This bullshit. It was fucking bullshit. And then this broad that comes up next, she's got every excuse in the world. She's asking all kinds of questions, playing dumb. I'm like, and she got a $45 fine. I'm like, I got 300. She got 45. Guess I should have asked some questions and lied. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it would have got me so less of a fine. Maybe I'm just kidding.
Well, it helps to know like all of the rules and everything.
Yeah, the rules.
Boy, it's really boring shit.
Yeah, I should never agreed to it and then appealed it because that's bullshit. It was a first time offense for no insurance. Wasn't my fault. My ex didn't pay the insurance. I had no idea. So it was my first time offense. $300 in 45 years. I've never been caught doing something like that. I always paid my insurance. So what the hell? Why would they give me a $300 fine? That's so outrageous. I have a perfect driving record too. I do. I haven't had a ticket forever. It was like, this was my first offense in like 20, probably 5 years, like a long time. Like it was a long time. So I guess so long I can't remember.
Optics are high.
That's just ridiculous. That's called robbery. That's called robbery. Straight up robbing from the blind. I can understand if I had to repeat offender and had shit on my record, and I don't even know nothing, no accidents, nothing. So that's bullshit, man. They're just outrageous. And then they let people get away with all kinds of shit. Somebody who's an outstanding citizen like myself, just somewhat on a driving basis, I get screwed. Welcome to America.
Welcome to America. That's what they're all saying at the border now. Welcome to America.
Yeah, getting their handouts and then they're funneling them probably underground and doing something else. I'm not sure about that. I'd be
probably both underground and above. What?
Yeah, I would be very leery of that program if I was them. I've showed it. It looks very.
Oh, it depends on their living situation.
Well, it's. It's like this. Would you rather starve or be in slavery and maybe be killed for your blood or organs?
Hey, maybe they shot them with the frequency when they entered before they went down, and then they got them all.
No penis left.
Yeah, that was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see. Sorry, Venus. Oh no. Well, guys, the sharpest lately. That's for sure. Yeah. So well, maybe they shoot them with frequencies before they collect everything.
And then if they've got like trees and stuff like that down there, and like a fake sky or something, or maybe it could be anything.
Oh,
What's down there?
it's
That would
like
be
okay, like Jules Verne. It could be beautiful, or it could be a prison, like just they're like another prison, like jails. I mean, think about maybe they just let them go to work and do their little minion thing, and they put them in their cells at night. You know, who knows? It sounds very demonic. Look at that thing, Mothman on steroids. Look at that. Oh boy, is this what we're supposed to be seeing?
the one-eyed something
Purple
purple
eater?
people eater. The one I
Yeah, I don't want to be that. That's why I'm going to go purple. Ooh. Glowing unicorn head. A unicorn, a corn.
psychic
uni.
people.
A uni. Who wants to come on up and chat with us, guys? Any other energy out there that wants to chat with us? I know we're so lively. I mean, even Boy was up here earlier. We chatted too, and then all of us. I'm just saying that the energy must be blah today. I don't know. I'm not feeling energetic, and but I'm pushing through. I'm persevering. Still,
Persevering.
yeah, which means I'm still communicating and fighting through the emotions. My emotions have been heavy lately. So I seen a video on the news, and I don't know where this was at, but I just watched a few hours ago, and it put me in tears. Somebody shot somebody's ponies. It's a rescue for horses and ponies. And these ponies were rescued, and somebody snuck out last night or the night before and shot two of them for no reason. And I mean, a mother and her a little pony, and I'm just like, these people out here are ruthless. So that was really sad. And I just can't believe there's demonic people out there. Like, I mean, come on. It's just, there's just too much stuff going on out there that you can't help it. I know if I didn't watch it, I wouldn't be emotional.
Smoke
but I have.
them if you
Yeah, but I do watch it because I want to know what's going on in our world. I want to see how these zombies are getting twisted and what's going on. So
You're not convinced enough that this place is falling demonic?
Oh, it looks like it is. Yeah, last night I was watching the CERN video. I want to play it. It's 40 minutes long. It's on CERN and all the other CERN, the little CERNs around, and how they've opened up these I don't know what you want to call it, portals or planes or whatever it is, to let these demons, demonic forces, maybe I don't know, all these different interdimensionals in our world because of this.
They're all over us. Yeah. They're just from a different light spectrum, that's all. It's just a different energy.
Well, yeah, I was watching. I fell asleep towards the end, but I didn't get to watch it all. But I want to play it because I don't think a lot. I don't even know a lot about CERN. I don't think a lot of people that watch my channel, we all don't really know a lot about CERN unless you're watching stuff on CERN all the time. But this one puts it together in a really good. I was like, wow. So it would be worth watching because it's WTF files. And
well, I would watch it if it talked about soul groups.
It kind
as
of talks
one of
about
the energies.
Yeah, it kind of talks about all the different ones. I fell asleep, but it did. It brought up a lot of them. I found it, like I said, I was tired last night, so I only got through half of it. But I would like to play it so everybody could see it, because I think it's a good one. Explaining all the interdimensionals that come through, which I haven't seen one like this. Company executive CERN. Yeah, let me play it up.
Oh, he's giving the link. We can't tap on the link there.
No, no, you gotta drop it in the
You gotta write it down.
or private chat if there's something you want me to pull up. This one is from WTF Files, and I know that they let me play their videos, even though they're pretty decent. They're really well done, actually. Videos. This one right here. Hold on a minute. Have you guys seen this channel? They do a lot of the Anunnaki. What if there's
Tires Plus? You're in the driver's.
what if there's aliens that come on Planet X, or there's life or Anunnaki? And see, I haven't been watching a lot of YouTube, so this is what I read. Like, I like to watch things like this. It's
Well,
not,
that's just one of their narratives.
yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, and there was some on the life of Venus. And I believe there's life on Venus. So look at that. Isn't that pretty wicked? This is a good one. I don't know if you guys are interested in watching it, because it is 40 minutes long. But it is a good one. I can drop it. I can play it some other night, but I really think it's a good one. I can drop it in the chat, because I don't know if everybody wants to see it. Just search CERN opening ceremony Satanist. Oh, I did. I've watched that. That is just all their ceremonies in Shiva, and isn't that Shiva? The legs and
with all the arms.
Yeah.
It looks like a her, but it's a him. I don't
really?
know. There's Shiva, and what's the other one? The
Frozen.
I thought Shiva was a girl, but it turns out it was a dude.
Oh, I didn't
right?
know that. I don't know. I don't know. I just thought that was Shiva. I'm not sure. Maybe he know. Oh, there it is. There's Death Bread's pulling it up. There we go. Watch this. This is the Satanist stuff that Shoes is talking about. Oh, yeah. Look at their
the ritual.
Yeah. Well, it gets really dark at the end. It's like they start. The ending is where I'm like, whoa.
Like an occultist play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it real or is it Memorex?
I don't know why it's so choppy, but what is that? Pigs? That looks like pigs on the wall. Yeah, it's really not just choppy. The music they play and all the elitists in the audience is kind of weird. If you've really seen it at full screen, it's not doing it justice here. You know, really isn't. And they pull it out. Oh, here it goes. Look at these, and they're white.
Oh, they got a bunch of creator beings trapped in some
glass.
It's a positive light.
I didn't remember seeing that part. Huh, I didn't remember seeing that one. Huh. Uh-oh.
See, they turn like invisible light because they've got the life force.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just the shitty internet pausing it.
It's always yin and yang and everything like that. Like
yeah, of course.
Opposites. And
yeah, it is.
It's duality.
It is. It is.
The polarity war. But we're seeing the negative side.
Search CERN human sacrifice. It's not related to the open ceremony.
This is your home. What'd you call home? How do you like it? No, you better not answer.
Uh-oh.
My illusion is just fine right now. Thank you very much.
Callie. Oh, it's Callie. That's, yeah. That's what the CERN.
Callie.
Yeah.
I had a kitty named Callie.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
We had to decide between CAL or LLIE or CALI or KALI or Y. So we went with KALI. Callie.
Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, oh, I've seen this human sacrifice video. It's here, let me pull it up.
She was like a tiger kitty, one of those with the W's on the forehead.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's cute. Hold on, let me pull this.
Red and mixed colors. Calico. Calico Callie.
Calico Callie. Aww. Sounds like a cute little animal, a little stuffed animal that you'd sell for a kid's toy. Calico Callie.
Yeah.
This is a certain ritual, apparently. Let's look at it. I have to blow it up so I can see it. I'm not sure. Oh, they're all in black robes. And there's a girl, somebody looks pretty naked. And you see how they do this? They film it just where they're covering her. What does she do? She goes in a coffin or what?
That's funny because the controllers,
wait a minute,
they have everything but the hood. But I guess they have a hood. They just didn't wear one when I saw.
I get to see it before they. What did he do? Oh, he hit her. Looks like he hit her. What did he have in his hand? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so they go back, and what, is she dead? Oh, what? Oh, is this a different one, or it's the same one?
Took off her black robe.
Yeah, this is the same one.
Now she's laying down.
Yeah, he's got like something shiny in his hand. Yeah, it was just like he's got something in his hand and he stabs her or something, but they don't show the rest. Interesting. Yeah, so,
Whoever was filming it probably got real scared and just ran away.
Yeah. Well, I'll go back to the other video. The other CERN video is really a good one. I don't know if I dropped the link, but check it out. W2F TF Files. Oh. Yeah, this one. That was a good one. These creatures, man. I can't believe that we might see creatures that are just so outrageous.
Well, I saw some of them that they were making because they have to build everything they want to use.
Really getting Jesus in the back end right there. There's a lot of Jesus in here. Huh. Whoa. Oh.
Subscribed.
Huh. Yeah. So, oh, it's just us. I had no idea. Wow,
Neither
13.
did I.
Yeah, wow, 13 people in here. Do you guys want me donate to me for a better internet? Yeah, right. Do you got a link? Do you got a coffee link? What do you got? You got a link, Deaf Bread? Yeah, I don't mind people giving me their links. So I can, throw them out there for you guys. It's all good. So yeah. So I can play that video, or we can just chat, or you can go if you're tired. We can go to bed. It don't matter to me. It is 12 o'clock, or we can chit chat, guys. Who wants to come and chat? Anybody else? Puff puff pass. We're not quite midnight tokers, but we're about to be in 15 minutes. Eastern time zone. That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a momentary thing to do.
Okay. What is that? Oh.
It's okay.
Okay. Do your thing. I'm gonna choke up.
Toke up.
Choke up. Yeah.
Oh.
I'd be a lot happier if it goes legal one day soon. No chiding and macaronis. What the hell? Bullshit. Yeah, they need to be able to sell 30% strong ass shit in every state. You can walk in any store and buy it wherever. Why not?
Yeah, or even better, you could grow it.
I mean, yeah, that would be the best way because I'd really take pride and try to like grow my own good stuff, so it didn't cost me any money, obviously. But they don't like to do that. They like to capitalize, keep us all prisoned, miserable, and there's enough money, can't they? I don't know. It's just a greedy little system we live in. Greedy little system, right, guys?
Reality.
Had 60, yeah, they've had 60 churches burned down and desecrated during the pandemic in Canada. Well, that makes no sense. It does make sense, and there's been incidences here too. They're just trying to tear down everything. It's a one world government, one world religion. Ooh, what was that?
Oh, man. I scratched myself.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
You put something on it?
Well, I just did it, so I
Hmm.
got stuff.
Yeah, oh, ball sacks in the house? Oh man, did I get the boot? No, I didn't boot you. What up, Sacker?
Sacker?
Yeah. Listen, that type of mood. Oh, I can't wait to get the speaker. I thought it was going to be here today, and damn, I paid with the wrong credit cards. That's why I didn't go through. So, yeah, it wasn't, I don't know whose fault it was. But anyways, tomorrow, because my ears hurt when I wear these headphones. I'm so sick of it. So, it just kills my ears.
Just keep healing. Keep purifying.
Keep purifying. Okay, purify my ears. These things are tight. Bitches are tight.
Because these suckers, man. I've taken like 4 showers today. Well, not every one with like soap, just 2 with soap, and then 1 without, and then I just went in there and cooled off for another one.
Yeah.
Because no air, it's like,
Oh, yeah.
I like breathing the cold air from the shower. The air that comes out.
Mm.
It cools you down for a while. Then you just go for a walk.
Yeah,
Find some shade and a breeze. Feed the squirrels. Being peaceful times.
Well, like what?
420 whatever.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a nice little peaceful day. What afternoon stroll, huh, Leslie?
Yeah, I gave away all the nuts. Boy,
These nuts.
I think, no, I only got like about $20 left, so I gotta keep it for maybe I need something.
Yeah. Well, they have some nuts stored, so don't worry. They're not going without. I'm sure they'd eat them all at once. Hey, Deaf Bread. These nuts. I just like saying that. You gotta admit. Who doesn't like saying these nuts? Yeah. Some women like nuts, so it can't be a bad thing for some. I don't know. Just
Squirrels
saying.
love nuts. Chad
So,
don't like it when I feed him.
well,
He sounds like a squirrel, but they're actually crickets.
happy. Oh, that's sweet. Look at you go, Deaf Bread. Oh, what are you making?
Didn't they look like crickets?
What is
I
that?
think
DNA strand? Missing a strand there. 2-strand DNA.
you're missing a strand.
No, well, technically, maybe not. he's he's got a happy birthday, Mystic. That's sweet. Oh, look at you go. How embarrassing. I gotta go off camera for a minute. Oh, yeah, you're embarrassing me like I do you, Deaf Red. I'm gonna put you on blast. Let me put you on blast. Let me blow you up there. Oh, just kidding. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches feel instantly rich. I've never done that, but my daughter has. My children have. I've never done that. I'm not a big banana fan. I only eat bananas when they're like really green, like kind of still like on the outside. I don't like them. I like them really hard. I don't like them soft at all. I won't eat them. I can't. No. But banana pudding, yeah. So I'm picky. Yeah, and then frozen bananas, I'll eat in smoothies, no problem. But not soft bananas. Gross. I like the hard bananas. Only hard bananas for me. Yep.
You like it hard.
I think you gotta go there, Leslie.
It's the only way to
Not?
fly.
No, why not? I mean, yeah. Do like a hard banana. Something like that.
Fly high.
Leslie's in the gutter again. She always gets me that we go. Oh, what is that? Some cryptic stuff. Yeah. You're probably taking a lot of showers because you like your new shower head. That's all. Just be honest.
No, it's hot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's
I
more
don't
than
want to
the
get
hot.
out of it. It doesn't cost nothing for the just electricity part of it, but how much is that? Just a shower.
Oh, take Benny, and it can cost a lot if you do a lot of laundry. Do you have your own laundry in your house?
No, that's down in the basement.
Oh, you gotta do all that.
They got a room. Yeah, they just got a room.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. So that's electricity they charge you guys for that?
Oh no, not for the laundry room.
Oh, okay.
That sucker's gotta pay it, the owner.
I know, right? Well,
That's the only thing. He pays water.
Gotcha.
And all we have is electric, so everybody's apartment's electric.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. Are you guys getting tired? I'm getting tired. I'm just like beat. I slept 12 hours every day. I sleep till like 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon because it's been raining here, and I have like I put this foam against my window that has reflective tinfoil. So
Yeah.
frequencies. So it keeps for frequencies. I just remove it in the morning, and I've been keeping my room dark. So I've been sleeping in more, and I'm still tired. So I don't. I'm still tired even though I slept a lot. So I don't know what the hell is the problem. Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm not used
They're
to this.
putting a spell on us.
It feels like it
Something.
totally. Like I could go to sleep soon, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. Because you know what? Sorry. I have to make. I don't have to, but I am making a bunch of brownies tomorrow for my children before they come over. So I can't just sleep in like I like because I got to get going and make some brownies and tidy up my house before they come over. So we're gonna have a bit of barbecue. So I'm happy about that. Oh, I didn't even know Deaf Bread wasn't there. So that's what I'm gonna do, and probably go watch some YouTube and then fall asleep, guys. That's what I gotta
He
do.
was there at 11:29.
Who? 29. Who?
Death bread in the back. Oh, here he is.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, here he is. What did he say? Tired. What does it say? Tired. It's the heat. They say, yeah. Well, they say it's the heat. It's more like a lot of things. Frequencies. They haven't sprayed us lately, but it doesn't matter, guys. When they spray, that leaves layers of smart dust. So it doesn't matter that they haven't sprayed today or yesterday, but it still travels through the air and throughout the planet. So there's no way of getting away from it. They're terraforming our planet with garbage that we breathe in. It makes us tired. That's simply what it is. With the frequencies, that makes us screwed. With the radiation coming in from weak magnetosphere, because of magnetism, it all is like gamma rays pounding our body, gamma rays. And if you're inside someplace, not like my house, but maybe like a basement or something, you might be more protected, like thicker walls. But you know, not this the average house, right?
They have a lot of technology.
Oh yeah, yeah. I learned about a lot of it through. Oh, sorry. Uh, Look out for Charlie. He's awesome, and he teaches me a lot on how they use these frequencies to ride off of and talk to us. There's a lot of background noise. Nobody just understands that we have all kinds of background noise. People using riding on frequencies to talk to us in a way. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, or they're like mind controlling. They can talk to. Yeah, they can do a lot. Look at this cat. He always does this. He's such a little lover.
Tinfoil hat days.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, just keep a lot by you. You never know when you might need it, or just have some.
I bought extra.
I have
Yeah.
quite a bit now. Now that I got that last time around, my old ex bought me some huge ass rolls. He bought me the biggest, like, grill kind. He bought me 2 large rolls because I cussed him out for it. Yeah, man.
There's this guy on YouTube. He made like a Faraday cage for the head.
Oh, wow, really?
This was years ago. I ran into this and I was like, what? Like, how are you going to sleep with that thing?
Yeah, I've slept in tinfoil head. It's no fun, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You'll sleep in it if you're so miserable and don't want to get fried. Believe me, you'll do it. Thanks, Perry. You're so sweet. Look at you guys go. You guys are sweet. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen people like do the not tinfoil, but they put Faraday cage and they put a wire. They build it around their beds. So they'll actually plug in fabric into the wall like I have, which I've charged my fabric too. You can do it, but there's ways that I've seen people protect their children, and you can do it with different types of wire. You can do it all different ways. There's all kinds of ways. You just got to charge. You got to make sure it has a charge around you to kill the smog. I don't know. There's ways to do it. I have videos. If you go to that channel, Tlope57, he's a good channel and he's a TI and he puts out a lot of great information and videos. And he'll do live streams like this with other TIs, or he'll just put out a lot of information on how to protect yourself. And that's how I found that video of a mother protecting her son from EMF, like shielding his bed and the whole area, the room. She charged the wall. It's amazing. But I just haven't got that far. I would love to get my, I don't know, everything. My roof protected. You have to go a long way to protect yourself these days, but it can be done.
I use vinegar and water.
Well, from frequencies, that's not going to work.
Well, not alone. But we are powerful.
Yep, we're powerful, but when it comes to them and their death shit, you got to be careful, man. You got to just know that it is pretty powerful. So, yeah. This cat, you got some claws, dude. I know you love me and all, but you got some. He's going, "Rrr." And I'm like,
oh man.
Yeah. He's got some sharp ones, and I know
I had
love
one cat that did that.
me. Oh, really? They love to do
Would
it, but
just like on my stomach, and they would poke
yeah,
me.
that's what he's doing. And I like it usually, but this is some thin material here, and he's got some claws.
Make your material all fuzzy.
Yeah, I have one of those fuzz buster things. Fix.
So then you make a pillow out of it and let them have at it.
Hey, dude, you got to stop. Your claws are clawing me. So, what's up? Anybody want to come up and chat?
Midnight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do karaoke tomorrow, or today. Later on today, later on in the day, like being tomorrow after I wake up. Today after I wake up. You cat. So, Deaf Bread, what is that? Looks like a dragon.
He's a midnight toker. It's midnight.
Okay.
05
yeah,
or 3.
Let's do it.
05. No,
well,
03.
I technically made it to 45. Look at. I'm 3 minutes in. I technically. Oh, I was born at 12:03 in the afternoon. So
wow.
Yeah. So as far as I remember, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I'm an afternoon baby. So yeah. So the thing is,
I was born at 7:01.
Oh yeah. Bunch of my children, a lot of them are 8 a.m.s. 2 of mine were 8 a.m.s. One was 3. And one, I think, was in the afternoon. I don't know the last one. My last one was a C-section. I know it was an afternoon.
Oh, yeah, that's right. My
your birthday.
8.
My baby boy, my littlest. Are you there? You cut out, Leslie. Yeah, my son's birthday is 7 days from me, my youngest. He's going to be 6. He is the cutest little guy, I tell you. I do. I have the cutest. He is. He's so cute. And he's this. Oh, it melts my heart how he talks. He's just so cute. I got lucky. Yeah, I get to see him tomorrow. We're going to do barbecue, so I'm happy. So I'll make some brownies, birthday brownies. I'm not spicing them up. Don't worry. They're not my children. Just the regular
You
good
don't want no. You don't want no accidents.
No, I don't want them to do
These
it.
are for adults, and these are for the chillins.
Yeah, no, I haven't had those. I've only had pot brownies once in my life. I've only had them at a party before I went to work one night, and it made me laugh so much I could hardly let work because I was laughing my ass off. I couldn't stop laughing. Everything was just so funny that I could hardly stop laughing. So those brownies were really good. Yeah. But I just had a bunch before I left the party, and I didn't realize that I was going to work. I didn't realize that they were going to make me laugh all night like I did. I could hardly keep it together other than continue working. It was so loud. Everything was just so funny. I couldn't help it. I remember. I just couldn't wipe the smile off my face. I was just dying laughing at everything. Anyways, that's yes. I've only had them once in my life, so wouldn't mind having them again. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having them again. Too bad I don't have any.
Right.
Yeah, I went in
I've
there.
done that too. In my
Have you
times
made it?
where I would laugh.
Oh yeah. You still do. You still do. Come on, you still do. Why don't you make some pot brownies with your next batch? You might like that.
With my I got stuff I can make, but I've got stuff already made. Turnovers.
No, brownies. Some pot brownies.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
man, I need
Little.
more flour for that.
Well, I do too. Some flour for
Flour
brownies.
power.
Flour power. Yeah. So much for that flour power. Oh, Daisy. She's howl. All of a sudden, she's howling. I'm like, what is that? Mom. Okay. Wow, we have 14 people in here listening to us. I had no idea. Well, howdy, guys. How's it going?
So
Any
what they
information?
say?
I don't know nothing, but any information that's in my title is at the beginning of the stream. FYI. Yeah, I already showed it at the beginning. Oh my gosh, I need more orange juice. Agent Orange needs orange juice. Oh, parched. I didn't know I ran dry like that. So, man, I can't blame it on the chemtrails tonight. Damn.
It's thirst.
Yeah, it's a quench. I can't blame it on the moon. I can't blame it on chemtrails.
It's depravity.
Blame it on the shitty smoke. Oh boy, yeah. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Anything? Anybody want to come and chat with us? Because really, I could call it a night and we can come back tomorrow because I'm going to throw down later on in the evening with some karaoke and whatever. I don't know. Just,
Hey, you gotta get up early to make brownies.
I know. I do. So I'll call it a night so we can hang tomorrow. So, because I want to ragged my body. I got some 12-hour sleeping session to do, No, I'm just kidding. I don't think I'll do that, but I do have some brownies. So I got to cut my 12 hours down to something more reasonable, like 8 or 10. No big deal. No. I'm not used to this sleeping so late. Oh, Rich Minion. Who is somebody wants to come up? Oh, I unless I see you, Rich, I can't just let you come up because I don't know who you are. Flash me who you are with your camera. At least show me who you are. You don't have to. You can use your avatar, but yeah, that's what I thought. It's like some.
And did you get my text?
No, this is Death Bread. No, did you just text me? No, I didn't. I haven't
No, a while ago. while ago.
No, because I was showering and then I decided to come out here and make my stream. Fang called me and then I was streaming. So I didn't get to check anything. Sorry. Not yet.
Okay.
Daisy's, but I will when I get in. I'll check it when I get in. That dog of mine. Yeah, she'll see my children tomorrow, but she's in there. This is like somebody's murdering my dog. She
Hey,
acts so
Duff.
crazy. Hey there, Fred. I was in a checkout, but then he came back in. So, Jeffrey, did you just try to come in here with the name Rich something? Did you just try to come in here? Because I had somebody just try to come up. A troll. Possibly. So, Minion. His last name was Minion. So, Rich Minion.
Oh,
Yeah, there goes Jeffrey. Wow. See, I don't think Jeffrey never comes up with a name like that. So there must have been some trolls watching for a few minutes. They thought, "Oh, I wonder if we're gonna troll her, see if she'll let us up." Let us up. Nice try, trolls.
is this a real life or
It's
just a
fantasy.
fantasy?
That's why I like sleeping at night. Yeah, sometimes I have some fantasy dreams. Not really good ones. I'm just saying, like, they're adventurous. I wouldn't say they're good or anything.
How do you know your dreams aren't reality and this is a dream? How do you know?
Or why would it even matter? What if it doesn't matter if I know? And why would it really matter? It's as long as I can play in both of them. Like in my dreams, I wake up a lot because I'm like, I have things I gotta do, animals, and I'm a light sleeper. But I go back in my dreams and I go back into them like all the time, lucid dream. You know, hey, Lennon Lime. Been taking photos of chemtrails today. Same thing, different day. Oh, really? What part of the nation are you in, or the world? Because they've not been doing it so much some places, but I had nothing new under the sun. Doesn't surprise me. You know them and their payloads. Just trust me, they got payloads going down. That's why we're all sick. You guys got to know that everybody gets sick because this has been years of terraforming us with their payloads. So, how do you think our bodies are going to be? All fresh and fruity? No, not at all. Strontium 90, aluminum, barium, lithium. I mean, fuck. I'm lucky I feel as good as I do. Think about it. As many years as I recorded, them pounding down just in my area. This is going on worldwide and it's circulating. We're trapped in a dome of this shit. I don't care that we have trees and plants recycling. No, like your spit there, I got that spit too. It comes and goes throughout my life now. Comes and goes because of their garbage. And I live in Atlanta where it's humid as shit here. So all their little fucking nanoparticles, barium, strontium 90, aluminum, lithium, it stays humid in the air. So it's like, it doesn't just settle. It's like,
It smells like ammonia clouds, like we're breathing. It's horrible.
Yeah. I like that. Incubate our thoughts. Yeah, it is horrible. Yeah, this is a place where we can incubate our thoughts. Yeah, I like that too. That's what I've been doing. I figured this is where it's at, and we can incubate our thoughts. That's a nice one. I like
No,
that.
we are feeling beings, not thinking ones. Knowing is better than thinking. Come on.
Yeah.
Higher wisdoms. Higher wisdoms.
That is true.
Yeah.
It is all about the words and how you choose to. And I usually try to think about my words before I use them, but not always. And,
I know you're meaning more like that state of consciousness, like thought.
Yeah.
But it's still thought. Yeah.
It's not being.
It's not origin for us. Yeah.
It's not origin. That's true.
No,
But
because we don't have to think because we already know.
CeeLo's in the house. Leslie, CeeLo, what's up? CeeLo in the house. Minion.
CeeLo.
Have you seen the recent Minion?
CeeLo.
Yeah. Have you seen the recent Minion movie? No, I didn't know there was a new one. No, I
No.
want to see House of the Dragon, the Game of Thrones. That looks. I don't usually like watch YouTube commercials unless I'm looking in them for symbolism. But that House of the Dragon commercial for the Game of Thrones coming out is badass that I had to watch it all. That commercial, and it's good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, with the dragons, right?
Yeah, with the dragons and the women of being taking the Iron Throne. It looks like a good story too. It just all of it looks interesting. I might have to take a peek. Maybe that's what our future is going to be like. I have no idea. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Dragons flying around, women taking the thrones. Maybe. We'll see. What?
Bred in the woods, building a fortress the Leapskin way.
How old's Deaf Bread? How old are you, Deaf Bread? 37. He looks really young. I mean, fairly young. Younger than me.
No, he's old. He's 40. What is
40?
it? 41? 40?
Hmm.
Yeah,
No. But
41.
he looks pretty young. Not aging. Well, he's young. Very young still. So.
Well, yeah.
He's like, I know. Yeah. He looks young. So. Just saying he's aging well. Yeah.
Well, what's for you're in the same like half decade. Like you're in the same half decade.
Only a few. Yeah, my husband was 8 years younger than me. He's 37. See, I'm 45 now. He's still 37. He's 37 this year, so he's still 8 years younger, and that is a huge difference. I can't. It just depends on the person, but I didn't think it was going to be a
My
problem.
second was 8 years older than me, and it didn't work.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
My second hubby.
Oh, really? And how about your
8 years older. He was 8 years older.
Both of them? Both your husbands?
No, my first one was 3 years older, or 2 and some months.
Well, it really depends for me now. I want somebody, I cannot be with someone that doesn't think a lot like me, like in my, like with this, like we do. Like, I can't just, there's just no way. There's just no way. There's nothing in common.
But never anybody younger.
I can't say that because it really don't have to do with age. It has to do with who you connect with. So it's not really about age or what somebody looks like to me or any of that. It has to do with how I connect with as what we have in common and can grow and actually bond with each other, like actually have love for each other. And if that's not there, then why would I want to be? I mean, I'm by myself fine. Like, why else would I be with that? I mean, why would I need to be with anybody if it's not love, mutual, like really love thing? I don't need that. I've already done that. I've had children. I've done things in my life. I don't need it if it's not love, passion. If it's not passion, like I'm passionate about, like what I talk about and all kinds of stuff, then it's not. If it's not passionate and all 100% passionate, I don't really need it. It's just not for me because that's how I am. I'm either all into something or I'm not into it at all. It's not one way or the other with me. Like, even when I party, I would be like a big time, way into it, or no, way not. It's just the way it is for me. I'm either all in or out. What happened to Leslie? That's what I was getting into. Leslie, you dived on out. Yeah, so for me, yeah, it is whatever it is. It will be however it will be. And if Leslie's not coming back, I could play a CERN video that's 40 minutes long from what WTF files or not. I don't know. Or I could go lay in my bed and call it a night. Or I could entertain everybody because there's 11 people here. I know that's very small for my channel. And last night, Monograph was like, downplaying channels that are like very little like mine. But, you know, for somebody like me, starting over on my smallest channel I have, or all of them now. I mean, I have less than 200 people on my channel versus 1,000. So I'm happy with 11 of you guys, 12 of you guys watching me, and I'm streaming on 3 channels. So, you know, it really don't matter. It's not numbers for me. It's about message. And then the numbers come, and then sometimes I don't even look at it. If it starts climbing, then you just don't pay attention to the numbers because it could get scary. It could start scaring you. You got tech issues? I wonder what happened there. Oh, well, you know, you guys gotta know that I have the feds on me. So sometimes they do stuff like that. They don't want people to talk. They'll like click them off all night. They'll play little games, and then I'll hear them click on in the background on my computer and stuff. And then sometimes we'll hear them talk in the background. So it's part of the nature of talking truth and keep the energy flowing. We keep the chi going. And that's why I don't like to censor on my channel, because I want everybody to be able to express what's going on in your reality or what your being, your whole, everyone is. I try not, that's why we have a lot of interesting streams on my channel, because I let a lot flow, because I don't like to be censored myself. That's not part of our Constitution. And that's just how we know how reality is. And then we can all cope and be adults and figure it all out and handle our problems. We don't need government things like that to tell us what to do, or YouTube. So I work within the parameters of the screw tube for the most part lately, so we can do this. So I heard somebody say we really not interested on what Death Bread was showing about the leech skin. Who said that? Where did you hear that? Oh, it's interesting, Leslie. I didn't hear anything of that sort. Well, that's strange. So you just got kicked out like that and you can't come back in? Okay, well, see this video here? I don't know. How many do you guys want me to sit here and chat, or would you like me to show you this certain video? It's 40 minutes long. I don't know. I don't know if I should wait or play it, or wait for you to come back up and chat. Help me out, guys. Put a 1 in chat, or say something, or talk to me. Talk to me. I'm 45 now. It's 12:22 a.m. on July 22nd, 2020. There is a number to remember, the 12-222 722-222. Yeah. It's a 222 portal day. So it's a good day. So actually, I should get some sleep soon, because this is a very energetic portal of abundance, supposedly. And so maybe I should go play the lottery. Since you guys have been so gracious of the cups of coffee lately, maybe I buy a lottery ticket tomorrow. Maybe I'll win. Wouldn't that be great? Then I could buy everybody else some coffee. See, that's how I would do it. So just wish me luck. Maybe I'll buy some coffee, a lottery coffee ticket tomorrow, like Leslie does, a little scratchy scratch. I'll do it I'll do it when I come up here. We got to figure out if I'm going to have beer or vodka tomorrow. I'm not sure, for my birthday. But a little scratch off will help maybe win me some dough. Who knows? So 222 means you're on the right path. Oh, yeah? Excellent. Well, this is the year, and it would be today. Yeah, it's 12:24 now. Yeah, a.m. Mad AM, getting mad in the AM hours on our 222 portal day. Woo! Let's hope that my life goes better after today, because I've had the shittiest 4 years update in my life, for sure, because I've had a family and marriage and all that. I've had I've had some little rough spots in my life, but nothing like these last 4 years. 3 years challenging with my health. So, yeah, let's hope it's better. I know, right, Leslie? Woo, I know. And I don't really, I know I would like it to be better, and I'm hoping in positivity, power of positivity. However, I was reminded by Venus Cupcake that it's year 2023. And what is the 23? The 23 and me, the 23. It seems like 23 is going to be a damn rough year. We've got these clowns. We've got Camel Toe and Pelosi about to take over for year 23. Holy shit, hold on. I need to get some clips. I need to buy some clips. That's on my list. I need to buy, for my birthday, buy me a couple clips. I need a couple extra clips. Matter of fact, get ready for 2023. Yeah, I was thinking that. Never could hurt to have a couple extra clips on hand. So, what do you guys want to do? Ooh, look at this wild hair. What the hell? Agent Orange is out of orange juice. I guess I can play this video. Guys, okay, I'll play it. I'll watch it and then I'll go to bed after this, I guess. Since nobody's coming up and chatting, I'll play the CERN video and then we'll call it a night. Let's see.
People want to understand what CERN is. If they would just indulge me for a little bit, they'll have a clear understanding of why they're doing it.
I'll be right back. I'm
what
going to
they're
get some
looking
orange
for,
juice.
and what is the potential and the facts that will come out of these experiments.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Welcome to the WTF Files. These are the stories that will make you say, what the fuck? Subscribe today, and thank you for watching the WTF Files.
I'm going to make this as basic as possible. I want you all to imagine, if you want to know what CERN is doing, I want you to imagine you come into a world and you find architecture all over the place, buildings and homes and houses, and you think they're beautiful and it's really a big discovery. You find out with the houses, you can house people. You can do many things with a house, with a structure. All of a sudden, after many years, you become curious and you say, what's holding all this together? And you begin to find not nails that you can take out, but glue that has bonded itself to the materials. And you become interested in that glue that's holding the structure together. And so you're fascinated by this glue, and you've tried everything to replicate it. You can't, because it's hardened. Glue is hardened. You come to the realization the only way to find out how this glue is working is to break it down to its basic particles. And you have to have that glue in its former state, not the state after it's already hardened, right? So you don't want it in the cured state, the state that you can see. You want it in its initial state, which is a liquid state, before it hardens. And so CERN basically is a device that will allow them to examine particles in their initial state, not after everything is bonded together. That's a very simple way to look at what CERN is doing. They're trying to find the glue that holds everything together, is what they're doing. That's the purpose of CERN. Now, what has come out of CERN is called antimatter, which was first actually produced. It was first produced in 1955, and CERN is a very old organization, but it was produced in 1955, and they found positrons, which are anti-electrons. To understand what antimatter is, I'm going to have to explain very bare basics of what matter is. And believe me, it's going to get very weird here shortly because you're going to begin to see exactly what they're doing. But you have to understand what you're looking at now. The matter and antimatter are in fact opposites. Now, the matter that we have in front of us, if you take a piece of wood, nothing happens. It's just a piece of wood. But if you set that wood on fire, you have caused a reaction. And then it's in a dangerous potential state. It's active. If you have a battery outside of your cell phone, it does nothing. You put the battery inside the cell phone, the electrons begin to flow. The electrons will flow from one place to another. Essentially, that's what electronics are, the control of electrons. They control the direction, the speed of electrons, which create tiny pulses. They flow or don't flow, flow or don't flow. Those are called gates. Those gates form computers. And with a computer, we can do fascinating things. This is why they did, in fact, take Nikola Tesla's findings, because he discovered some things with electrons and protons that were very fascinating. Electricity within itself is a visual observation of electrons and protons in their active state.
Hey, Leslie. I didn't know you were there. I'm going to play this. You want to watch it? Do you want to check this out? Can you hear me? Oh, no, she's frozen. Okay, I'll continue this.
Controlled state. Antimatter is the opposite of the matter that we can control. Antimatter cannot be controlled. In fact, when they first produced antimatter, they had to have a facility to contain it, because unlike the wood, where you have to have a reaction to cause it to burn, antimatter, you have to have a containment to cause it not to burn. That's the only way they can store it, with massive facilities to store it. Let me give you an example. In a nuclear bomb, it takes timing, which takes electronics, and the explosions have to be just right to cause a reaction. That's a nuclear bomb, like the Hiroshima bomb, which takes pounds of nuclear material to cause it to react. And it has to be very precise. Well, let's go the opposite. Let's say we had antimatter, correct? If we had 1 gram of antimatter, that would equal about 42 or 40, let's just say 45 kilotons of TNT, which is about 4 Hiroshima bombs. And it's already inherently unstable. It's unstable. The only way to harness antimatter is to contain it. And it takes very large and expensive facilities to contain just 1 gram of antimatter. Some have failed, some have not. If those containment devices fail, they cause mega quakes. That's what happens when they fail. Now, we're talking small, tiny drops of antimatter. I mean, just drops of raw antimatter. It's highly unstable. It has to be isolated from the rest of reality when it's contained in a literal sense. Now, given that this can be weaponized, which is true, there are other implications that the average person has not thought about. Our body is held together by that glue that they're searching for, that bonds matter together. Those who understand what's called the standard model, they have a pretty good idea of what would happen if the force table in the standard model is just an explanation of how all things work. You're dealing with matter and force, and they have categorized the elements of matter, everything we can touch and feel and observe, in what's called quarks, the building blocks, of protons and nuclei, and leptons, which are essentially, well, that would be like an electron. And then we have force. Force are lumps of energy that transmit the forces that bring matter to life. Like a photon, it carries the electromagnetic force. Without a photon, we couldn't produce motors or anything else. Without gluons, which carry a strong force, neutrons and protons would not be held together. In other words, the universe would not exist. And of course, you have U, W, and Z particles, which are for weak forces that govern radioactivity. So you have this standard model, and they have broken this down, but what they're looking for What they're looking for is a higher explanation of how everything works. This is the particle they're searching for. Now, they found half of it. They already found a component of it. That was the Higgs field. Now, the Higgs field is an explanation of they found the traces of the Higgs field. They can now observe the Higgs field. The Higgs field is what is found wherever matter is not. In your room, the Higgs field is in operation. Listen, with the Higgs field, they can begin to alter reality as we know it. Now, a lot of people they can't capture that right away. But you have to remember our world is made up of matter. The antimatter is what we can't see, what we can't touch, what we can't feel, though we interact with it every day. A lot of people like to think of antimatter as the other dimension, which is the opposite of this dimension. It's an inconceivable place that is hostile inherently. It's not under control. It's very hostile. This dimension would be the more tamed dimension. Here's what they've done since the 1930s. Well, actually, since the 1800s. There was a group that studied nothing but the phenomena of paranormal activity, not like you've seen on TV, not like you've seen in Hollywood, not like anyone knows about. But they studied the science behind paranormal activity and have then defined that this is called a dimensional slip, where things can obviously interact with this world all the time. And they were wondering the interactions between known matter and that type of matter. But they also found with antimatter, this antimatter can be absorbed by any realm of paranormal activity. It is, in effect, neutralized and absorbed. So there's a physical effect to the spiritual world in antimatter. And often, demonic entities and all these other paranormal things are attracted to antimatter. They're attracted to it. For every gram of antimatter that's produced, and then it's brought into this world, when they produce it, it attracts things from another dimension coming here. What is CERN going to do? Is to allow humanity to produce pounds of antimatter. What's happening, that is the unseen portion of dark matter. And of course, you have the angels which govern what that realm can and cannot do. It's not it's a shame, and I have to continue to say this, it's a shame that the Christian community cannot believe the Bible when it's talking about things like that, because it's going to cause them to be harmed. What they fail to adopt from the Bible, what they fail to believe, is going to harm them. It's going to harm them. They may not be lost in their spirits, but they're certainly going to have lumps all over the place. It's going to harm them. And I hope people have a general understanding of matter, which we can touch and feel and observe, and antimatter, which we cannot touch, feel, or observe. However, it's working in tandem with the matter, because everything is balanced, the subject of Lucifer in the spiritual sense, because God gives everything balance. Everything has balance. There is dark, there's light, there's good, there's bad. Everything has balance. I mean, God could have not. Why did he put the serpent in the garden in the first place? For balance. God can't give us an honest choice unless we're faced with an equal balance of obedience and disobedience, good and evil. And so Lucifer is used to be that balance of darkness with the light that we're given. And the reason why I say people are going to be harmed when they don't believe these things is because if they do not believe in the spiritual realm of our Lord, well, then they're giving the spirits authority to work in their lives. CERN has yielded so many results and gave a true definition of paranormal activity. It's beyond me that a lot of people cannot get this through the truth of the word. They can't. Antimatter is being pulled out of nowhere, out of this other dimension, which is nowhere but everywhere. in consequence to that, they found out antimatter has a specific type of energy signature that they can, in fact, detect. This is how is part of the process of pulling it out. Well, as it comes to find out, some of the not so good consequences of this process has to do with the human psyche. Stephen Hawking, he understands the implications of what could happen. He understands how it can affect the psyche. For a long time, Stephen Hawking did not believe there was a God. For a long time, he didn't. But you see, something is changing with him. He is beginning to see that everything is so precise, it's impossible for it to be happenstance. I mean, everything down to a trillionth of a trillionth of a trillionth of a trillionth of a meter is absolutely precise. And he's beginning to change his mind. It's what's happening to him. He's changing his mind. He is now beginning to entertain the idea that what people call divine is in fact done by some sort of architect you have no concept of. Now, with the general basis of what CERN is doing, that's the basic idea of what they're doing, and that's exactly what they're doing with particles. Here comes the other part that's not so good. This is why they have to do another set of it. Listen, it's not just one experiment they're about to perform. This thing is going to run 6 months continuously, colliding protons near the speed of light to analyze particles, exotic particles that are made at the beginning of the Big Bang. That's why they call it the Big Bang machine. It's the only way to observe these particles, which wink in and out of existence in, a fraction of time. A fraction of time. And the consequence of this search to gather more and more of this matter, by the way, they have a more efficient method of pulling out or gathering antimatter, which is why they need to know the properties of some more properties of this particle they have described. Once they have these properties, they will be able to extract as much antimatter as they desire efficiently. It's right now to obtain antimatter is very inefficient. It's very inefficient. In other words, to get a pound of it would take about 10,000 years at the current rate. It's just not going to work. CERN will allow them to do that probably within a week. But here's the consequence. They've observed the energy of both matter and antimatter. They found out that antimatter is intimately tied to every single life form on this planet. They found out that energy signature is the same energy signature in all life on this planet. All life, none excluded. Found out when any life form is in the presence of antimatter, the energy of the life form changes. The energy changes. I'll put this in basic terms. A person has both dark and light already in them. It's part of their makeup. It's what you can't live in a material world without antimatter. Nothing would exist. And so a person has both good energy, which would be this realm of matter, but they also have energy of antimatter. So they're connected. A person is connected to both realms at the same time on the energy level, and they don't even know it. They don't know it. And they have found, certainly, with all the experiments they have found out why paranormal activity exists. They know exactly what it is. They don't want to tell anybody. This is why they perpetuate foolishness on television. But every single person, every single life form is connected to that realm, that other realm, into this realm of reality all the time. Now, a person's thoughts, how a person feels, and doctors know about this too, how a person feels will determine which energy they draw from. You can draw from this realm, good realm, and you have positive results. That's called faith. That's why doctors believe in it. That's why they give out placebos. They know that if a person believes something is helping them, they have it within themselves to repair. They can command their bodies to be repaired simply based on belief. And people think they work. And people have recovered from cancer. People have recovered from back injuries. Quadriplegics have been repaired simply by their own faith. This other realm, because that energy is contained in another dimension, so to speak. That's the containment wall. But when a person draws that energy in, it is the opposite of this realm. In this realm, again, we have to light a piece of wood with a flame to catch it on fire. In that realm, it's already on fire. You have to contain it to see the wood because it's engulfed in flames. It's the opposite of this realm. When a person changes their emotional state, their energy changes, and they begin to draw their energy from this other dimension, this chaotic and violent and uncontainable place where they draw dark matter from. And it's in operation all the time. Now, the scientists, they are aware of this. Now, here's the other part that's not so comforting. On the spring equinox, forces change on the earth, and they know this. They know that forces do change, which will in fact allow them to have better results. And believe me, it's timed perfectly. It is timed perfectly. With the basic introduction of what CERN is doing and what it is, and the dark matter and matter itself, now we get into the heart of the matter, of what's actually, there will be consequences. It's just that there have been consequences before. Nobody took notice, and the energy signature of dark matter, which, by the way, resides everywhere. But once you bring it into this realm, where we can actually see it and observe it, it attracts things from the other realm. Dark matter is tied to dark matter. Everything has a connection. Everything has a connection. That connection can never be broken by anything. If they bring dark matter into this realm, it's still connected to that realm where the dark matter came from. No matter how far away they put it anywhere, it's still connected. Because that realm is everywhere and it's still connected. Because it's connected, it effectively increases paranormal activity around where it's contained. And this is why they shift facilities of where they once kept dark matter in a college. I won't name it for the sake of the college, but the university, they had to move it to a deep underground facility because of what was happening to the people in the college. People began to have vivid dreams, nightmares. The violence began to erupt and vile things began to happen in those places. And it's because it's a chaotic piece of matter. It is just chaotic. And it's very difficult to contain something that is so powerfully chaotic. This is what an explosion is, by the way. When an atom bomb explodes, it releases chaos. Chaos in the form of chemicals, reactions, and everything is out of order. An explosion is the absence of order. That's what an explosion is. When you contain something, you're giving it order. So it's controlled. Here's the worst part. Understanding that dark matter is always connected to its source, which is that realm where the dark matter came from, the realm that's all around us. Just imagine that dark matter being the ocean, right? Imagine this realm being the submarine. We're all in the submarine having fun, and we're doing our thing, and we have disagreements here and disagreements there. And then we find out there's a hole in the sub. But the hole is not, we thought the hole was in the sub, but it wasn't in the submarine itself. It was, in fact, in the people. The people's water inside their bodies began to increase based on their emotions. Let's just say that. And the dark matter can then come into this realm through people. That's, in fact, what they discovered in 1950. That people can also produce dark matter by way of, it's very minute, it's very tiny, but it's measurable, it's quantifiable. In fact, they now know how much energy a person has to have before they go absolutely berserk. They also know how much of that energy signature a person must have before an entity from that realm can possess them, which also allowed them to understand that not everybody can be possessed. Not everybody can be, the person has to be prepared to be possessed. They have to be, in essence, they have to be a portal themselves to be possessed. Not everybody can be possessed. And so, not to get way off target, but this dark matter is everywhere. That is, that, you know what, all these things, here's what, I mean, it really gets to me, is that these scientists, over the course of many years, have quantified, or they have calculated these things. They have extracted the truth, the facts, yet the Christians don't believe it. And these crooked people in certain places have already been harnessing this power for themselves, and it's been effective every single step of the way. Yet the Christian community, for some reason, has a mental block on certain things of God, as though they have all the time in the world. You know, I will say this, and then I'll get back to certain.
Hey, Fang. Can you hear me?
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. I've been looking for some music.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you on, what was it? Not Spotify.
Just SoundCloud, looking for free
SoundCloud,
music
yeah.
for videos.
Have you found anything?
Yeah, actually I have.
Yeah, cool. How's it going? It's so weird. I was just thinking about, wow, I wonder how Fang's video is doing. I was like, maybe I should check to see if she went live. And then I look up and you were in chat. I was like, that is so weird.
I wasn't able to get that live stream going.
Oh.
It's no big deal. I'll probably just stick with the way I've been doing it. I just want to get some information out, some battle stances for spiritual warfare, and
You can. I don't know.
it's okay. I'll figure it out.
I have a camera. I have an
I don't
extra
want a
camera right
camera.
here. Yeah, I know, but I just don't understand why you would have to have a camera to make videos.
Well, I can always do the phone. I do have a phone.
Yeah. Well,
But I don't like hanging out with it.
What about putting Zoom on there to? Well, I don't know why you would need it if you don't have a camera. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah,
If there's
no
something.
camera.
Yeah.
I got a good computer with no camera on purpose. Even though I know that they can see through the screens and stuff.
Yeah.
That's that's not the, you know. So.
Yeah. Mine has an external camera. I have external ones, but again, you can
Right.
unplug them. But half the time I forget. I used to, but now I use it so much I forget to unplug it.
Well, I like your choice. This Mike from around the world talking.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, he has his own. You can find him. He's got his own website, and he has a information. It's it's councilofTime.com. I can put the link in there in the chat room, but councilofTime.com. He does lots of podcasts, but that's his own that's his own program. I've been listening to Mike from around the world since about 2014.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's excellent.
Yeah, I just know that he's used, this is WTF files. So this is what they are using his work, I guess, to explain CERN. So I love it. It's great.
Yeah, he's very knowledgeable. He
Okay, I found his website. All right, cool.
He's extremely, yeah, go ahead and drop it. I didn't drop it then.
Wait, hold on. Is this a chat rooms? No.
Yeah, you can get you a username, and they have chat rooms and all sorts of things. So now he has different nights. He does different things. If you look on the front of the web page, you scroll down, it'll tell you which night they'll do certain things. So if you're not like into Bible study, You might want to skip it, but he throws nuggets in all the time. But sometimes he's just straight up science information
Okay,
or
let me show you the website. You tell me if this is it really quick. I'll go back to this video. I don't mean to interrupt the guys, but this is how I do it, you know. Yeah, we'll go back to this certain video. Don't worry. Is this it? Tell me if that one. This is it. I'm sorry, you're getting itchy. Allergies all of a sudden. Is that it? Can you see it?
let me.
Council of.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. There
That's
we go.
That's his own website. He's a computer guy also, so he's built that platform up from ground up. So it's separate from the Google and all that kind of stuff. It's not reliant on anything that any big tech makes. Right.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
So all hell breaks loose. You can go there for information. He's building the site, and he has a radio program he does. Yeah.
Link server, probably. He probably has his own link server.
And the archives is usually where I go into. That archives there, you just if you have a SoundCloud, he puts everything up on SoundCloud. So you just go to your SoundCloud account and download it. You can download it onto hard file. That's what I do.
Okay. All right, cool. Sweet. I moved. When I switched screens, I didn't show it. Oops. All right. Well, that's okay. It went to SoundCloud.
Well, you can go back to the video. I'll sit here with you. I like
Oh,
listening.
you like that one? Yeah, I like that one too. That one's a very good one. I found this last night. I couldn't believe it. I was like, something told me to go to this channel because I haven't been to it in a while. And then I started cruising through some of the titles and I was like, oh wow. So I started watching some of them. Yeah.
Daily Excellence also does his podcast, posts them. And every Thursday night around 10:15 in the evening, he's on Paul Begley. Paul Begley.
Yeah, I know.
They do an hour interview every Thursday on current events. So
yeah, I'm not a big Paul Begley fan at all.
Well, me either, but you know.
Yeah, I know.
You take what you just have to weed through it. I mean, it's painful, but
yeah, I gotcha.
He kind of grew on me though over the years a little bit, you know. So he has a good heart, Paul Begley. So, but yeah, everybody's got their own style. Everybody does whatever, but you can also find it. But it's still Paul Begley interviewing him. He also posts those on the Council of Time website in the archives, and you can go in and just download them and put them on your hard drive because it's good study material no matter what.
Okay, I'll check it out. What's he talk about?
Everything. Science, space, Planet X, Black Goo, war that's going on, current events, space, Earth, whole 9 yards.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he really goes up there. Okay, that's cool.
He's in the government. He works for the government in some area. I'm not quite exactly sure, but
really,
but he's been out for years and years. Like I said, I picked up on him in 2014, and his information is quality.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I had no idea. I didn't know. I just recognized his voice, but now you're way more knowledgeable about all this than I am. Yeah, so the names, and I don't go deep into it like that. So I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Well, I mean, I've been listening to him for 8 years, so it's hard not to know.
Yeah.
For information. I'm never saying I agree with everything anybody says.
Right,
ever.
right.
But there's always good stuff to pick out from because you never know when he's going to throw it in. And sometimes you have to learn the way he talks because he'll talk like he'll go through on a topic, then change a topic, then throw something back in on the other topic, but he does that stuff on purpose. Like kind of mixes up the conversation. It might be the same topic, so you have to kind of start getting his rhythm and understanding the way he talks.
Mm-hmm.
For safety issues. Right.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, when you listen, you can tell. Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah. I like that. That's why I love this show. I think I just love this show. I love its style.
Well, I'll tell everyone, CERN, they never turn CERN off. Ever.
Wow. And this is like it's basically when I talk about plasma possessed people, this is actually antimatter possessed people. And I'm not I think that's what he's getting into right now. And this is something that I didn't see the end of the video. So this is really fascinating to me.
Well, I have my own personal experience with the black goo,
Like
antimatter.
what? Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
So the black goo
I
is
know I got a whole lot of information I don't tell people.
Oh, okay. So Blake, black goo is antimatter?
Yeah, same thing. I'm not talking about graphene.
I know, but the black goo that comes from Falkland Islands?
Yeah, same thing. Although
Okay.
Earth has her own form of black goo. Earth has a black goo. It's kind of like the joint fluid of Earth. Keep everything greased kind of
Yeah,
style.
well, it's like a sentient, like a blob, black blob. It
Right,
comes from
but there's
rocks
also an
or
alien
warm.
black goo here. There's more than one black goo here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Earth is obviously is compatible with us. So, but the other is not. So,
So you're saying that this antimatter can be black goo?
it is black goo.
It is.
Yes.
So then what? It can transform into demons and monsters and stuff?
Yes, lots of things can wear it. Does that make sense to you?
Like, it could be like energy. Like, if there's a dark energy, maybe it. I don't know. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's pretty deep.
Yeah, I don't.
It can be it's sentient, therefore it has awareness. And I noticed you had Harold Vela.
Mm-hmm.
His information, he's top notch.
Oh, I love him. Yeah.
I do too. He is excellent. So
Now,
that's yeah, I've been studying this stuff for a long time, but I've had my own experiences with these things personally. And your body does make it also, but that's what the fear is about. It can accumulate in you. Mine came out of my heart area years back, long before the CV. So,
what did it do? Like what?
well, mine was special. This is going to sound way out there, but what else are you going to get from me? All right. When I started working for the Heavenly Father,
Mm-hmm.
he pretty much cleaned me up, and he actually did heart surgery on me. And I saw it float right out, along with a lot of other stuff, all the hurt and pain and anything negative, and that was in there. And then I was put into like a heavenly quarantine area for a while, to recuperate. It was awesome. I would love to be in that space all the time. I know that sounds strange, but it's how it is.
Well, meditate in some points when you're like in an almost sleep meditation state where it can feel really heavenly. Yeah, so I can understand. You get to that point when you're in a heavenly state. Yeah, sure.
Well, it was during prayer that it happened. A lot of things happen with me during prayer time.
So you must have some special power.
I do have a lot of ability, yes. From above. It's a gift from all good things come from above. So all your gifts come, and we're gonna just expect your gifts. They're gonna continue to gain in this realm. The dark and the light are rising together.
Yeah.
It's not them that's just getting more powerful or whatever. So are we.
Right.
And then there's going to be a flip moment. Have you ever had in your dream worlds or on the astral, all that's coming to the face of the earth. Everything in your dreams is coming right here.
But my dreams are not. I don't have any like. I have normal human dreams. I don't have any.
Well, that's very good. I've never.
I don't have any of those crazy.
I've never had a normal human dream.
Yeah, mine are about like my life. It's just like reacting things in my life, but with different, the same people, but just different circumstances. I don't know. It's not.
Well,
I
that's
don't have.
nice.
Yeah, that's all the kind of dreams
I
I
know
have.
some people like have fun in their dreams. It's like my dreams have been my whole life just rough.
Oh wow. See,
Yeah.
that's wild. So is it? Do you ever say like if you watch a movie, then you might have a dream that relates to that? So do you watch things that might could be related to your dream? I don't know. I'm just wondering. Okay.
Um,
Because sometimes
I,
that
this is
happens.
some reason I don't watch TV. I watch movies sometime, but I am cautious about what I intake because I'm very
Hmm.
sensitive.
Hmm.
Um, but you know, it's just part of working in the realms.
Yeah, it must be a power that you have.
Yeah,
That.
it's part of it. Yes.
Hmm.
So, but it was increased. But when father asked me to come work for him, and I said yes, and then he bolstered it like incredible amounts. But first, he'll clean you all up because we can't clean ourselves up. It's just I couldn't get mine cleaned up for
Yeah.
years. I mean, it's years and years and years and years. Decades and decades. No, I mean, I
Right.
cleaned myself up the best I could.
Hmm.
But I'm a very I believe in introspection. I know that's not a word, but inspecting yourself internally and keeping yourself, making sure that you're as clean as you can be, not doing anything. And a lot of times we don't even know. I mean, it could be the simplest thing in the world, and it's like causing you to grow dark matter in your heart. It's
True.
strange, yeah. But I
Hmm.
know that my life has been very different than I'm not saying than anyone, but than most people.
Well, yeah, you were like you were young. You got really hurt. You got hurt really bad. So you were tortured in a way in your own body. You know.
Well, but it also gave me great skills, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you appreciate life and skills and overcome a lot mentally.
Well, and physically, even though I'm not in the best shape,
Hmm.
but you learn how to
Right.
use
Right.
your senses, which I'm not talking about your physical senses. I had to use my spiritual soul senses to get through the horror. That's where it gained for me. And the physical stuff, I mean, because we're all naturally, we have great skills. We really do.
Hmm.
Um,
Well, yes. We can. I think as a team, we have a lot of skills, but as solely, somewhat. But hmm.
well, I just know in heaven, once I was taken to a place, a heavenly realm. And in this place, it was beautiful. It was a city-like atmosphere, but it wasn't like cities like ours. It was very busy. And in this city, everyone was wearing white. And it was so busy, 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 hustle bustle. I mean, it's like New York City streets.
Mm.
Just so many people going by. And every person in that city was carrying around a painting. Every one of them. It was like 8.5 by 11, just maybe something a little bit bigger, 11 by 17, nothing too grandiose, but that was
Hmm.
it. All the paintings were of clouds or the sky, different things that we see in the sky, um, parts
Hmm.
of the sky that's absent of clouds. And that told me that all things are living. If you go under the premises that all things are living,
I
then
do. Yeah.
then it helps you understand this realm that we live in, Earth, quote unquote. It's a very supernatural place. I mean, you can look at the Mandela effect and understand that. Um, Bermuda triangles, all sorts of things. But
Mm. Yeah. Vortexes.
all of the sky is alive and they're beings. I mean, all things have being energy.
Oh yeah.
Like these
Like
planets
these.
or whatever coming by, they're not just planets. They're beings or they're realms into themselves.
Do
Like
you
when I
think?
look like when I look up in the sky, I see parts of the underworld. because the deeper you go into Earth, you're going the same distance up in the sky. So CERN is 300 feet below the ground. So it works 300 feet in the sky in that sweet spot area. You can see the activity of what CERN may be doing, along with so much other stuff. It's not just CERN. Like I said, there are a lot of hadron colliders. That just happens to be the the granddaddy of them all type.
Right. I
So
had no idea.
yeah.
So recently.
But
Yeah.
the underworld, which would be 300 feet below the ground, under the ground, the underworld, it goes very deep, very, very deep, 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 deep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, we'll get into that a little bit when I want to do that study with you a little bit, showing you how our bodies work
Mm-hmm.
in the spirit, soul, body, flesh,
Okay.
and how it operates
Yeah,
from it.
do it when I'm a little fresher so I
No, I
don't
can't
lose.
do it now. I'm way
Okay.
wiped out. I mean, I've got to be fresh
Right.
too, and
Yeah. Yeah.
relax and not have a zillion things on my mind. If I drop in on a work break, then my mind is still spinning on what I was doing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Totally. Oh yeah,
So,
totally. Totally. Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah,
Okay.
and we have to be careful about, the things that we do try. I know one time I was hearing somebody talking about that tapping. People were tapping on their feet or something like that to help with something to something. To me, that's a great mistake.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah, people do those tapping tricks. That's how demons do. They tap. Fairies will tap on your feet.
Leslie says she gets crickets or taps, clicks in her
Yep.
ears or
The
shoulders.
clicking, what you do about the clicking is this. When you hear those, because you can hear the vibrations coming at you. Sometimes it sounds like a fly buzzing in your ear. There's all sorts of sounds,
Well,
and that's the
last night, oh really? I had clicking again. It was at 3. I checked 3:28 a.m. Somebody hit I have a singing bowl and there's glass there. It's like somebody hits it. It happened again last night.
well. I hope
Nobody
you're
was
writing
there.
this kind of stuff down because you'll find a rhythm and a pattern.
Yeah, I'm finding a pattern. It's around the same time every that they do, it does it. Maybe I don't know, but it was it was happening a few months ago, and it was the same time at night. It's like this is that witching hour, and it was just 3:30 again, and I was like, oh my god, I just couldn't believe what I heard because it's been a while, and I was just like, so I checked what time, and I was like, wow, it was weird.
Well, the witching hour is real.
But somebody's trying to get my attention again. It's what it comes to down to is like something from some realm is trying to get my attention in my bedroom. So I don't know what I should do because
Well, you
that's
should
how I
pray
think.
about it. I mean, if you believe, you know what I'm saying? If you understand a certain way, you need to pray about it. And because a lot of times, let's face it, the Father, He is not all sweet. He's not all whatever. He created the darkness and the light. I mean, people forget that.
Oh, I get it. I know. So
So
I no
He could be the
wonder.
one waking you up. Like if you're waking up every night at a certain time, don't just think it's something bad. It could be the good Lord waking you up. That's how He kind of started with me when I was young. Um, but like I said, I've kind of always been in ugh,
So why would you wake me up? Because sometimes I just wake up and I
I
get
don't
up
know.
and I walk around my house, check things, turn off lights, so I see what time it is, see my cats, and then go right back to bed.
Do you ever have any impressions when you wake up at that time? Like when your first boop, or right before you wake up, even the moment
Mm,
before you
yeah,
wake up?
it's my dream, and then I like go back into my dream, lucid dream, back into my dream because I go. Sometimes I'll eat too, but I haven't. I try not to do that lately because it got out of hand.
Yeah,
Eating.
it's kind of individual, so you kind of have to figure it out.
I think it's this moon energy because late last few months I'll do that a lot. I just get up so many times in the middle of my sleep and just walk around my house and check things and then go back to bed.
Hmm.
Maybe something's waking me up. I don't know. It's just like I do it. Yeah.
Well, especially if it's singing on your bowl, that doesn't sound very negative.
Yeah, this was like a ding, it taps something, taps it. I don't know what, because it's like something hits it. It's like there's a piece of glass, something taps in that singing bowl to make it ring, and right there, and it's there's nothing. I look around every time, and it's like there's nothing there, and no movement. I eliminate. If there was a
Yeah,
cat there, I would be like, okay, the cat made the movement. There was nothing.
it's very
No
interesting.
Daisy. Yeah, and it's happened multiple times. A few months ago in June. Yeah, so I don't know.
Well,
Something's
maybe it
trying.
was it waking? You said you don't really have bad dreams.
No.
Huh.
So yeah, I don't know
Well,
what
in
it
my
is.
experience, I've had dreams over dreams before. Have you ever had that happen?
A what?
You ever had a dream over a dream all at one time? Like a layered dream?
Yeah, I've been having Larry type of like just dreams like that. Seems like just recently, last few days.
Okay.
Yeah, like of things that just normally life stuff that I don't even know about. It's like people that I've met in my life. We just kind of layering dreams. I don't know. That's how I would say. That's all I know, because I was thinking that this morning. What kind of dreams are these? Layering like dreams.
The layering, I don't exactly know what it means, but it's good that you're aware of it. The more you can be aware in your dream, the better.
Oh
Because
yeah, I'm
you can
aware.
control your dreams.
Oh yeah, I control my dreams. That's just it.
Yeah.
And I like do things. The outcomes, like choose your own adventure. I'm aware of my dreams. Yeah, that's what I do. And then I'll like, if I get up, I'll go back into it so I can finish it the way I want to finish it.
Oh,
Or,
that's fun.
yeah, yeah, you can do that. I can for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. So it's kind of like choose your own adventure. Yeah, that's what I do. And lately I've been able to do a lot of that. So it came
Well, that's
back
a
again.
skill you're learning. You
Yeah,
might
it's
not you
just,
might not realize it, but it's an important skill in the realm walking and things of that nature.
oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I used to have it, but it went away, and now it's come back. So
Well,
realm walking, huh? Oh yeah, it's
yeah.
fun. I like it. It's fun, and then mine's not scary. You know, none of it is scary, really. I've had not like scary dreams. I don't have monster dreams. I don't have dragging, or I don't have flying dreams. I don't have any of that. It's really normal. I don't know. It's kind of whatever normal is. It just doesn't seem very exciting
Well, I'm not going to be
anymore.
sharing my dreams.
Oh
I'm going
yeah.
to stay out of that realm at the
Oh,
moment.
okay.
Yeah.
I've had one dream about a man like 4 months ago, and I don't know who he was, but it was not. It was like a warm love, hugging, but that
Right.
was it. So I have no idea. I don't have very many of those dreams either.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an uncle. He never dreams
What?
ever. He's like in his 70s.
He's never in his whole life, or
He
just
doesn't
now?
dream. It's very interesting.
I wonder how many people in the world is this for everyone? Like, is this his whole life? His
I'm
whole
not
life.
sure if it's his whole life, but quite a bit of it, yeah. Because he would always tell me, part of this conscience stuff, you know what I mean? He's like, well, I got to be with a good conscience. So,
Well, maybe his calcified pineal gland.
no
So,
telling.
well, I
I,
just wonder because I think sometimes we get like that. For a while, I wasn't dreaming either, but it came back. I was like, damn, I don't dream anymore. But maybe the more I detox and stuff, the healthier you eat, maybe you dream more. Because I've been trying.
well, just recently is the first I've not dreamt ever.
Oh, you're not dreaming
I'm kind of
here?
opposite of everyone
Yeah, I'm dreaming a lot.
because
Wow.
what I've noticed is when I go down and like I'm not dreaming at this point, because usually it's very active. But now I'm noticing most people are talking about that kind of stuff now heavily. So it's like, okay, that's strange. So I'm like quite opposite of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't ask me why. I don't know.
Well, it might be because you have special powers than most.
Well, when you
So
realm walk in your dreams, quote unquote, is part thereof of it. And they're not dreams. Um,
Maybe they're just
It's
like.
because your subconscious is alive too. It's like you're living. You have more than one life. What directly right now, this moment, you can be. You can have people get married in their dreams and have families in their dreams. You ever read any of the books about the witch doctors and stuff like that? I
Mhm.
think there was a book that came out many years ago. It's like Witch Doctors and the Kingdom Under the Sea. That is
Mhm.
fantastic. But it tells you all about the kingdom of under the sea, in the sea, where technology comes from, in the sea. That's where Satan kingdom resides. Um, but
Hmm.
it's very fascinating.
Hmm.
But people get married. I mean, that's what soul, like breaking soul ties, is all about. You're not just doing it in your physical life right around you. You do it in all of your life, your dream world, the whole 9 yards, especially
Oh,
your dream
interesting.
world. And people like, I mean, it's not uncommon. We in the United States are kind of sheltered from all that, but so many countries around the world, I mean, it's all up in their history. We're kind of we're a pretty young country, right? And we come from a lot of
Mhm.
different types of people.
Yeah.
So, um, a lot of different type of people. So when you're like in Haiti or something, what I'm sitting here talking to you about is normal.
Mhm.
Or, European nations and things like that, where the people are homogenous more so. So, and they can carry on their traditions more properly. So, like for you and I mean, I'm kind of like you, Scott, Austrian, Irish, English, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
So, do we carry on our traditions? No.
We've lost them.
We have, but the country that, but and Cherokee, we're like
Yeah.
but the beauty of it is the way that I look at it is the more kind of muttly you are, more mutt. I call it a
Mhm.
mutt.
Yeah, I do
Then the
too.
more abilities you have. You get the cream of the crop of
Mhm.
all the different
Yeah.
tribes.
Yeah, that is pretty neat. And
So you're mixing.
yeah.
That's why this time we live in, and the Indians always talked, and the Hopi talked about the rainbow warriors. That's what that means.
Mhm.
The mixing of the tribes. And we're all gaining each other's, because Africans have special qualities, English have special qualities, um, Arabs have special qualities
Yeah.
that the other
Okay.
tribes don't have.
Mhm.
And when you're mingled of that nature, you get a little bit of all of it,
Right.
and it really
Right.
heightens your abilities.
Hmm. That's what the rainbow people are. What did you call
Rainbow
them?
warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah,
Warriors.
that's the Hopi prophecies. They talk about the rainbow warrior. That would be us.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. I had no idea. Yeah, I like it. Rainbow Warriors. Okay, so I don't know. That was deep for me for a second. Yeah, because do you think the blue kachina and the red kachina here, both of them would be the trinity of the system? Is that the red and blue? Are they here already? Or are they just?
The blue one's here.
What about the red one?
Yeah, you can. It's noticeable in the sky. It's
So
getting
that's what I was
closer and closer.
wondering.
It's getting closer and closer.
Yeah, I thought the blue one was here, but I'm wondering about this red one. So you think it's here, it's just not so close.
Well, it all depends. I mean, like I said, nothing really works the way we think it works. I've got lots of video where if you actually filter it out, you can see
Mhm.
the red one because it comes off. You can see the vibrations coming off of it, and it's low in the sky.
Oh, really? You should filter it and show a little clip.
I've
I'm
got
like,
it. I can share it with you
yeah.
on our email
Okay, yeah.
and show
Where
you.
it's filtered, yeah.
And like I was telling you before, there's certain times of year we're closer to the one that produces the red, and there's times of year we're further away from it.
Oh, wow.
That's kind of, I don't understand the full unto workings of it all. It's very intricate, and we have to understand that there is a time clock going off in the heavens now. So things are clicking, rotating, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah.
all sorts of things. And
And
I'm
then,
more of the earth as a stationary point. and everything revolves around the Earth. Is
Oh, really?
my way of thinking. And people laugh at that, but I really don't care. I've had lots of, you know, I have lots to tell me that is true. Because we
Yeah.
don't need rockets to space travel. We don't need any of that stuff. We are natural realm walkers. Mankind. I'm not talking about
Quantum
humans.
walkers.
I'm talking about mankind. Of that seed, of that race. We're a specific race. And that's the name of the race. Mankind. And it's genderless. It doesn't mean anything about gender. Some people would disagree with me with that, but it doesn't really matter. You can get people disagreeing with you on every topic.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're pretty much who we've been waiting for. Us and the generation. Because what's happening right now, we've got all of these babies being born, and all of them, we know they're not all copacetic. You know what I mean? They're not fully of the race of mankind.
No more.
No, not at all.
Like,
and so who's coming into these small children? Who? The gods of old? Huh, you think? So who are we going to be really battling with? Huh. It's going to get really emotionally tough.
well, that's why these people are freaking out, maybe, because they are. Yeah, it's gonna be emotionally tough for us to deal with these zombies.
Yes,
Right?
but not all of them are zombies.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a child witch doctor? Any
No.
experience with that?
No.
Well, they start them young. The
No.
generations coming in now are going to be highly intelligent. They're
So.
ancient beings.
Super soldiers.
Yeah, some of that too, but you have to discern spirits, because even a super soldier can break free of it and be of Father in heaven. I'm just going to use the terms I use. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You understand? And not
Yeah.
of Satan. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why we're to discern spirits, because Father in heaven is no respecter of persons. If you want to come out of the darkness, now is the time to come out of the darkness and step into the light in every way. Because what's going to be breaking out onto the earth soon is all realms are here, are coming into this realm, into the face of the earth. Just like the Ragnarok type. You have Earth as Midgard, then you have Asgard above, and then the lower realms below. And the planets, quote unquote, to me, are the coverings of the realms. And even the planets move from the ecliptic north side and south side of the ecliptic. It's very intricate if you start thinking about it, but it's very simple. But it does take a while to get it all under the belt. Not saying I have it all under the belt, but if it
You
makes
should.
sense to me, that's what's important, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You
It
should
is.
let.
Go ahead.
You know what? Go ahead.
I've got nothing to say right this.
Oh well, I was saying, like, okay, if you could tell me what with the cycle of the blue and red Kachina, when it gets closest to Earth in its cycles, then we could know more about when it will affect us.
Well, there's not going to be a specific timing. Nobody can put their timing meter on it. It slows down, speeds up, flips all over the sky in all different areas. Slows down, speeds up, comes towards you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's on purpose. The celestials are also controlled by the one who created the celestials. Just with his mind, he can make them slow down. It doesn't take any, you see? Nothing's going to break loose until the proper moment of heavenly events and earthly events are going to coincide. And it's just going to break out all at one time. It's going to be rough. It's going to be very hard to get through. but we can do it.
Okay, we can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it might not even happen anytime soon. It might just be, I don't know, waiting a while. I doubt it, but
I
the
think
way
it's going to
this,
happen soon. We'll see it happen in our lifetime, but much sooner than I think possibly people even realize. What you have to do is watch current events and, you know, get into prophecies and things of that nature. And now there's so many different types of old text, you know. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
the earth is loaded with them. Civilizations, you know, writing stuff, carving it in on the stones, Nazca lines. I mean, stuff you can't even
oh yeah.
see unless you get up in an airplane. I mean, it's just
Yeah, I know. That's
the
what
evidence is everywhere.
yeah.
And
That's what,
they left that stuff so we would understand more. So
yeah. Try to understand, and then that's why I'm trying to understand the CERN, like this video and all these creatures and how this works, because I didn't know people could get taken over by antimatter. And
yes, absolutely.
I didn't know any of this. That's why I want to play the rest of this, because this ended part I didn't get to see. But
Okay, well,
apparently, this is maybe what's going on with a lot of these people that are going nutty. They are antimatter taking over their bodies, like plasma possessed, but antimatter possessed.
well, also the electromagnetics has a lot to do with it.
Oh, I believe it. The
When the
frequency.
electromagnetics start messing up, and you have to understand that, like, let's just take the planet. I'm just going to use traditional theory. The planets always are connecting in with the sun with an electromagnetic portal connection, just like Earth is too. I think every 8 minutes it reestablishes with Earth like a pulse.
Mm.
So it's constantly going on. So these suns are coming in. They're also doing the same thing.
The sun, what does that? Our normal sun does that every 8 minutes?
Electromagnetic connection between Earth and the sun,
Wow.
like the core of Earth.
Okay.
So it's the core of Earth and sun communicating, and that also goes back to neutrinos and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's all tied in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I didn't know that.
Let's
Got a
watch.
lot to learn. I got a lot to
Well,
learn.
we all do. We all have tons to
Yeah.
learn.
Yeah.
Learning is, I think, a natural passion for mankind. We enjoy it, and we are co-creators also.
Mhm.
Sometimes we just don't do it right, you know, and then we get our ego involved, and that's just not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Just to be more natural.
It's supposed to be more natural. Nobody owning anything per se, and this is why
Yeah.
if you watch what these like the WEF and all of them are doing, you know how they tell us we're going to own nothing and like it.
Yeah.
What they're doing is they're taking the actual natural way of doing things and they're forcing it on us with their point of view.
I know. Yeah. That's
And
what it
so
is.
that's what makes it so diabolical.
Yep. It's there. Yeah. And it's not the. It's sadistic.
It's very sadistic. I mean, I knew
How
when,
they're
you know,
doing
we
it.
had to buy water out of, you know, jugs in the grocery store. Shit was going downhill
That's
fast.
crazy.
They've put a
Yeah.
monetary value in everything, even sex, even love.
Oh yeah.
You know? Well, quote
Yeah.
unquote love.
Quote unquote. Yeah.
But
People are looking at it as a dollar, and they're afraid now because they've attached paperwork and everything else to it. And then look what the denigration of relationships in the porn industry,
well, I think that's on
women.
purpose.
Yeah, it's on
Because
purpose.
once you get that energy involved in there, and that's why money is like the law, it follows the law of the sea. Just like everything else, like our court systems. And what is it, the sea? Satan's kingdom in the sea. It's all part of that. And once that energy gets into it, and that's why governments get into the middle of marriage. Marriage has nothing to do with government. In actuality, they should have absolutely nothing to do with it because the separation of church and state, right? Marriage has
Mm-hmm.
nothing to do with government whatsoever. So,
Yeah, but who's going to govern people's estates and their? I guess that's what it's for. Is I don't know, to protect your yeah, your estates and
Well,
property.
then we go back to people treating each other different.
Yeah, but look at how ratty people are these days.
Right.
Hey, that's like.
But who's not to say that that is part of it, what causes the negative? Because we got something of the kingdom of the sea entering into something of the kingdom of the land. And they're totally different kingdoms.
Yeah.
And they're mixing.
Well, that's what this certain stuff's about. They're mixing. I didn't know it was like this. So I had no idea CERN was like this.
I've seen some of these clone bots, right? They'll
Yeah.
take baths in the black goo. like a literal bath. Like we take baths in water or showers with using water.
Mm-hmm.
They do showers using that stuff.
A clone.
Yeah. Clone bot.
Mm.
There are different types of clones. So I'm
I
talking
need
about
to
like a
see that. That's crazy shit, man.
It is
Can you
crazy.
imagine a
We're
robot in
we're
a
living
bathtub taking a bath with that? No,
Well, it's time for everybody's naivety to be set aside.
Yeah.
And learn to open your mind up, but so it doesn't explode on you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let me show this video. Maybe people will get it. And I didn't even know all this. That's why I was like, damn. I
Well, just
had no idea.
consider it a blessing that we're not learning this. Some people are going to learn this all in one foul shot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, that's gonna be like it's like some exorcist, not even exorcist, like Ghostbuster shit. Yeah, I don't know.
I think you
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it
On
is.
steroids.
On steroids, yeah. I'll play the rest of this video before I close it down because I know it's getting late. Yeah, I want to finish the rest of this one, but I didn't know that we were going to see this kind of stuff. When you started talking about it and I seen this, I was like, oh my God, this is what Fang's talking about.
Yeah, and it's been foreshadowed in the X-Files forever ago.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. They've been foreshadowing.
Never thought it would become real, eh? I never thought so.
I never thought about it hardly enough. Like I said, I didn't really start waking up until 2012. And then I had a lot to learn, like all the way learning all about the Illuminati, like from scratch.
Oh, that was me like the last 4 years. Yeah. And then, yeah, I already knew some stuff, but throughout the years of all their psyops, but not like heavy, like last 4 years. Oh, I had no idea.
Well, it's the fallen angels working with man is what we're watching unfold here. So we got the supernatural working with, mankind, evil mankind.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Supernatural, like, yeah.
I mean, these beings are powerful. I mean, I've seen beings so big, Earth was the size of a marble. We ain't seen nothing yet. This shit's about to get raw. And I'm not kidding. I don't even know how to talk about it sometimes. It's not easy, like to find the proper words to express it. But let's watch the video.
Okay. There you go.
If a person trusts their father, they don't need the father to explain everything. They just need to know that the father said it, and they'll go do it. If you tell a child, you need to go rake the yard, a child's not going to sit there and say, well, what brings you to that conclusion? A child's not going to do that. You'll just go out there and rake the yard. Over time, you'll find out why, but you have already performed what the father said. But in the Christian community, we have to know why everything is before we do anything. In the scientific community, they see the facts. They know they don't understand it fully. And so they have experiments and they learn along the way. In fact, they're obedient to their own disciplines, and we're not obedient to our own disciplines. So the problems about CERN, I know everybody's waiting on this. What could potentially happen from this? Well, they had another discovery that dark matter causes other pieces of dark matter that they have contained to react. In other words, if you have a container, say you had a teaspoon of dark matter, and let's just say you had it in Pennsylvania, and somebody else had that same a teaspoon of dark matter in California, then as soon as the teaspoon of dark matter is exposed to the elements in Pennsylvania, it causes the dark matter in California to begin to activate. In other words, you lose containment in one place, containment in another place is going to be lost. It's going to be lost. So they're intimately tied together. Now, we've covered the fact that people have the signatures of the energy of dark matter in them and matter. So they contain both matter and antimatter, in a sense, the signature of energy. They're not put together. It's just that signature. And we draw upon those based upon our thoughts and what's in our minds and what's in our hearts, in a sense. With CERN, as they begin to collide these protons, dark matter is going to be produced in great numbers. I mean, in greater and greater numbers. Not only the matter, but the energy signature is going to also be released into this realm. You know what that's going to cause? It's going to cause the dark energy signature within people to begin to activate more and more. You see, it's going to become difficult for people to stay contained or controlled. In essence, they're going to become violent. They're going to have vivid dreams. The darkness within a person is absolutely going to begin to surface. And this is not theoretical. This is not some theory somebody thought of. This is absolutely 100% quantifiable, and it's happened before. It's going to happen in greater numbers this time. It will take effect. That's also been weaponized. Nobody knows this, and I probably won't be in trouble for this, but they have a weapon concerning dark matter that they can put within a country or a specific place to cause chaos. It's a weapon. They've used it before. They can unleash this, and it can cause chaos anywhere they want chaos to be rampant. Also, there's something very important about that. I know this firsthand. There are often times you have to partake in the weapons development program, and you become a rat, so to speak, in a maze to see firsthand what the effects are going to be. I'll describe something. People can believe it or not, but sooner or later they're going to experience it too. I am a Christian. I know that Jesus died on the cross for the remissions of sins and now sits at the right hand of the Father, soon to be sent to us again. I rely on the blood of the Lamb. I am, as a soldier, I count my Lord and Savior as my commander. And so I am used to taking orders and to operate life or death in those orders that he gave. That's the only thing that saved my life one day. I was thrust into a position where I had to absolutely 100% fight to keep my flesh under full subjection. I could not believe the intensity of what was happening. My thoughts were all over the place. It was almost like every evil thing that was in me came to the surface with a snap of a finger. Irritation, aggravation, anxiety, fear, just anger, hatred, all sorts of things in the snap of a finger. The only thing that kept me still, the challenge was to be still. The only thing that kept me still, I had to absolutely 100% focus on the Lord. I had to focus on him. It's the only way to overcome that is to focus on him and place the flesh under subjection. If a person's out there and they say, well, I have no power to control myself. Yes, you do. You don't want to control yourself. Believe me, that power is within you, is given through the Holy Spirit. I felt the power, the protective power, the blood of the Lamb and the Holy Spirit during that test. I was amazed. I didn't know this could be harnessed in that way. I did not know, but it happened. And this was a weapon. This was a mild weapon. And you have to cling, people have to cling to the Word of God and his promises. Most importantly, his instruction. Not one time when I was in that test, I didn't think about his promises. I thought about his love. That's what I thought about. And when I began to think about his love, something happened within me. Everything came under subjection as though it took no effect. That's what happened. They found the force that holds the dark energy or the dark matter away from this realm. They call it the wall. There's another name for that. A name of which that those particles they're going to find, they found part of it. They're going to find the other pieces that are in that wall. And when they find the other pieces to this wall, they will then be able to undo that wall. There's another name for that wall, the veil. Call it the veil. It holds back that realm. They found out what's holding back the dark energy from, because it would be absolutely destructive if the two met. But they found out. Now with this as a weapon, there is no counter weapon to this. China is building an LHC facility. They're building a particle accelerator. There are, to present day count, about 14 particle accelerators in existence. 14, not just one. All the countries are vested in the CERN facility. Every single last country. The United States, we have 3 facilities here. 3. I can't tell you where they are. One they began to build, but they couldn't, but they went ahead and built it anyway. It's in one of the biggest states in the United States, and it's there and it's operational. It's also going to be powered up during this time. I'm saying this because when this thing does power up, the immediate effects are not what I'm worried about. That's not my concern. The psychological effects on people is going to become quite evident. And I know that people will come under some strange attacks, some strange occurrences and incidents. I know that the only way they can be protected from such things is their unqualified belief in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You can't fake it. There is no substitute. People know if a person is real or not because they emit a different energy. That energy is that wall that this other realm cannot breach. It can't breach it. And it's absolutely going to take effect. The collider, think of a collider as hundreds of nuclear explosions taking place within 1 second. They're containing it. It goes beyond fusion. It's in a realm by itself when they collide protons. They are going to find these particles, and within months, they're going to put into motion what we talked about today, and people are going to feel these effects. And then this other realm is going to begin to spill over in multiple places, everywhere. Violence will increase. The crucial side of this is that with this show coming up, people are going to realize, all too painfully, what we've talked about today, but they have to start now. They really have to. They can't make excuses for their flesh anymore. They cannot make excuses for their emotional state anymore. They're going to, if they love the Lord, if they truly want to be with Him, if they can recognize His love for them, they're going to have to fight for it today. They're going to have to fight for it every single moment. They're going to have to keep this negative energy away from them. They're going to have to immerse themselves in the truth of our Lord. That's the only way they're going to be able to survive. You know, in this time that's coming, which is coming quickly, I mean, like within weeks, people are going to be thrust into, they're going to have ideas and things that they didn't think they had. Now, some people may say, well, you know, all my thoughts are my own. Then why would God say, take captive your thoughts? Would He say that? Why would He say, die to your flesh daily? Why would He say the flesh and the spirit war continuously? Why are those things said? Because we have the power to overcome our own flesh, because the darkness in this world is about to be pulled out of everything. Everything with darkness in it. That darkness is about to surface in a way that no one ever forecasted or thought possible. But it's absolutely going to take place. And the only way a person can overcome this is through the true power of the Holy Spirit and to stay within the blood of the Lamb. There is no hypocrisy in purity. There is no hatred in purity. There is no accusation in purity, and people need to be in that purity in truth, not acting like they're in the purity. They have to be there. It has to be in their hearts. They have to do everything they can do to get a heart transplant right now so they can be strong enough to endure, because we all have to finish this race. None of us knows when we're absolutely going, but I for one, intend to finish this race, and I'm trying to sound an alarm that something very different is going to be all too evident to everybody who believes in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And without Him in truth, they're not going to make it. They will not make it without Him in truth.
All right. Well, I think that was a pretty good video.
Yeah. When did
You
that
know,
when did that one come out? Because I
this.
know that's an older interview from Mike.
Oh yeah, 2019, November 5th,
Well, it's
2019.
actually older than 2019.
Oh,
The original
sure.
content.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, they
Um,
just clipped it together. Yeah.
do you know how he was talking about, if you had the black substance in one section and it broke free and they were, distance away from each other? Harold Vella talks about this. Um, that's scalar communication.
Mm.
When something, like if you got your blood drawn and it had to go to the lab for a test, let's say that you got cut on the arm and your body and your blood cried out like that, it will make a scalar connection to the blood that you donated into the lab. It's connected scalar waves like that. So your blood is connected the same. A lot of people, mock Christians for, saying they're cannibalism, drinking blood and the flesh and stuff like that. It's not that at all. Christ said that when you yoke with him and you have him pulling with you as a team, then his blood is your blood and his body is your body. And that gives you a scalar connection staunchly to the higher realms instead of the lower realms. The black goo would be the lower realm connection. And to help you understand about what's about to happen and the chaos, fire burns always in the antimatter world. It's always there. So fire is something that we use that's part of the antimatter world, but it doesn't burn forever here. But it's always burning there.
What about on the antimatter? What you were saying a minute ago?
Scalar communications.
Yeah, the scalar communication. So if I gave blood recently, or they took 2 vials of my blood in January, you mean to tell me if I cut myself now because they have my blood, that blood would know that I cut
Yes,
myself?
absolutely. And
Well,
Harold Vella Kuntz talks about that quite a bit.
So what would the point? Okay, I haven't cut myself, but let's just say I'm menstruating still. My blood in that vial would know I'm menstruating over here.
I'm not quite sure how it works with the
I don't know.
menstrual, because menstrual blood, we know, I mean, it acts as a buffer, and by the time we shed it, it's not. I don't know if it's still viable or how that works with the menstrual stuff. I'm not sure. But then we think about the spirit cooking that these people do, and they'll mix menstrual blood in with it. I have no idea. I don't really know that answer. I just know from your fresh.
Okay.
But it's
So
scalar. There's frequency communicate. There's communication continually going on 24/7 between all realms, between all things, constantly from the biofield. Everything is involved in the biofield. But we have a restrainer right now that's keeping the veil intact. But we were watching it day by day get thinner and thinner and thinner. The veil that he was speaking of, the wall. And when I do that presentation for you, you'll understand what that wall is a little bit better. Just simple. I'm not going to get real deep into it. Just simple information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's dividers between realms, and they're separated out. But everything's coming here. and it's not going to be divided out anymore.
It's interesting how they said they can throw down this black antimatter and put it on different areas and make people violent like that.
Yeah. Because whatever consciousness that black matter is tied into is a violent, negative consciousness. It's alive. So,
That's
and
very interesting.
Christ is referred. That's why Christ is referred to as our kinsman redeemer of all mankind. But we're in free will, so we have to make free will choices. And there's
Yeah.
really only two choices: the light and the dark.
Yeah. That's
And
it.
every move that you make through the day, everything that you do, everything is a decision right then in that second. Am I going
Oh
to pick up
yeah.
this glass of water to drink it? You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Every
yeah.
move adds to is either from
Every.
one kingdom or the other kingdom.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the truth. So be careful what you do and be good, do good. That's why I say be good, do good, because it will come back. It's like a karma thing.
Exactly. And you're either storing up treasures in heaven or you're storing up treasures in hell.
Exactly.
And it's a slippery slope. People are sitting around thinking they're having their own thoughts. I don't think where we're at in this realm, in this schoolhouse, in this free will zone, I don't think it goes like that. Because there's plenty of things that pop into my head that are not me, and they're so negative and vile. It's been a whole lifetime trying to make that stop, but it's not stopped yet.
You stopped it. You stop it. And you don't let it enter your brain. Change
Right.
your thoughts. Yeah.
Exactly. But it can change and once it starts changing your thoughts or you start getting depressed, that sets all the chemicals in your whole body into a
True.
spiral, chaos.
Oh yeah, I will. Totally.
Just a mere thought can do it to you.
Oh yeah, easily.
So.
Oh yeah, so be careful. Yeah, we gotta all. I gotta work at it. We all do. I'm sure.
It's a constant
Yeah.
everyday thing. But if you approach it that way, it becomes so much easier to identify and to live.
Yeah.
At first, it's kind of overwhelming. It's like, what? Am I ever going to get there? But the more
Yeah.
that you understand and like you're doing, studying, then you'll just start understanding it more and
Yeah,
more and
that's how
more.
I understand you. And I will. This is big tonight. All that information, because like I said, this is I didn't know. I'm still learning, so
Me
I had
too.
no idea. Yeah, I had no idea. That makes sense because I think people are plasma possessed, and they're anti-black matter possessed. They use it against them. I didn't know it's like that.
Well, also, there's actually human plasma. Also, they're spraying out of those damn planes as well.
I know. Yeah, I've
It's
caught.
above our heads.
I know. I've caught it in my skin samples. It's outrageous. I can't
It's
believe
just
it.
it's disgusting.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's so disgusting. I couldn't believe it. I have samples. Yeah, you wouldn't
and it's
believe
like
it.
when you think on this stuff, don't hold on to it. You have to let it flow through you so it
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
become part of you. And what I was going to say earlier, because these vibrations and everything are starting to pick up, I can tell. I'm very sensitive in the hearing, head, all that area as well.
Mhm.
Um, and it's been coming in more and more lately. It's like ooh, like something trying to like fly into your ear. And
Oh,
what I've
that's
been
what I was getting yesterday. Was that yesterday I was telling you about it? Yeah, it was ooh.
Well, what I've been doing is whenever, because mine's been coming in from my left side every time. It's not coming from my right
Yeah,
side
yeah,
at
that's
all.
it. Yeah, it goes through your head like
Well, what I've been
ooh.
doing is take your hand, because you can hear it coming before it ever reaches you. And
What happened to
take
them?
your hand and like don't touch yourself, but like just a little bit off of your body so you can feel your own heat energy.
Mhm.
And if it's coming in from your left side, do it at the level of your shoulders. Don't go up through your throat into your head or nothing. Do it at your shoulders, and just like it's almost like catching it and throwing it out of you. So you hear it coming. If it's coming in from my left, I take my right hand and I pull it off like through. I pick up the energy is what I'm trying to say and continue the routing of this frequency, and I throw it out the other side of me, and I send it up to Father. He says thank you when I do it every time. but I don't know where you want to send it. It's up to you guys where you send it, but you don't have to hold on to it is what I'm saying. Let it pass right through you, but take it just like if somebody threw you a football or something, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
And you catch it, you don't want to catch it. The whole idea is you can hear it coming and then move it right out of you, right out the other side. And it works.
Yeah, I can't. It's happened so fast that I don't know if I can catch it.
Well, even if it enters, still do it.
Oh, okay.
Because your energy,
Mm.
your fields, and you moving your biofield and your aura and your fields, you're in full control of that.
Yeah.
This stuff is trying to penetrate, but we are in full control of that. Whew. And we have all the plants and rocks and everything around us also enjoys this biofield.
Mhm.
And they'll ricochet it off, you know what I'm saying, and throw it out themselves. Everything's throwing it, getting it away from them as fast as they can. And that's the
Mhm.
whole thing. It's just like doing like some Tai Chi or something. Energy flowing into your hand, out the other side of your hand.
I gotcha. Yeah.
And that's how you do spiritual warfare too. Because this stuff does come into the real world. And we have an energy power that you can shoot physically and I mean knock somebody back off their feet without even touching them. That's throwing your energy fields.
Yeah.
And this is
So
what people need to learn to do for this what's about to unfold. Take the energy, take the what's coming at you, throw it around, block it, put a sheathing walled up of it. There's all types of things to go about doing it, you know.
okay.
Let's say that the plane's flying over and zapping you in the top of the head with some radar crap, just targeting you right on the top of the head. Once you figure that
Okay.
out, to put that diamond shield up there and block it. It's the same principle, but you can
Yeah.
actually do that with your aura, which they're now called technically the biofield and your aura are the exact same thing. When I was growing up, it was called the aura.
Yeah. It still is. It's just depending on how you look at it, but
Well,
either or.
technically,
Yeah, it's a biofield.
yeah, technically, if you go into like the health, whoever's like promoting the metaverse or the telehealth, how everything's going to be all you're not going to go see a doctor
Yeah.
anymore. It's all over your
Yeah.
phone. If you look into their technical documentation, anytime they use the word biofield. So anytime you see that word, just know that they mean your aura.
Okay.
And you're in full control. That aura, you can expand it out. And this is what, like when I do prayer protection over you, I start
Mhm.
with your body and then Daisy and all your kitties.
Mm.
And I see the bubble
Sweet of
growing
you.
around it, like making my aura grow out, boom, 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 and then fill the whole room that you're in,
That's
and then
nice.
expand it on it. And the way that you manipulate your aura is simple breathing, cranial breathing, and then expand it out to your estate, and then you could. I mean, my goal is the whole earth, the
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
world, get it all the way
Right.
expanded out there. But if we were all working as one unit, it'd already be done, you know. And we'll get there.
Okay.
I have full faith that we'll all get there. I believe most of us are going to make it, not necessarily through the destruction that's about to come, but who really wants to make it through that anyway? It's going to be horrible.
Yeah, my health, I like to live as long as possible, but who knows what destruction, man. We can only do what we can do. So I'm good. Whatever time it is, it is.
That's the way I'm rolling too. And whatever I can do, I can do. What I can't do,
That's all you can do.
yeah, you do what you can, and that's the only thing that you're sanctioned to do is what you can do.
That's all you can do.
Yep, and that's all we're expected to do.
Yep.
So the rest of it, you just can't worry about it, you know,
Yeah, I've
and
done a
understand
lot.
that you hopefully have some supernatural, kicking in from above, from the light
I
side
have
to help you.
angels. Yeah, I usually have angels that help me as long as I listen to my intuition. I'm good. So I'm fine. I feel fine. Like I said, I don't know what's coming my way, but I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
Well, that percenergy.com, I mean, not .com, but they have a .com, but they moved to Odyssey. And she does biofield work and shows you how to shunt the nano and the frequencies coming in at you, all the nanobots coming at you from externally. Um, She's very good.
What's her name?
I'm learning from her. It's it's PSINERY, like energy. Oh, I'm a terrible speller. Hold on. I have to type.
Synergy.
Yeah, Pisin.
Uh-huh.
You may just put the link in the thing.
Yeah, then I'll just open it up. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm right here at it. So.
All right. And then
But
I gotta go to bed.
okay.
Because I gotta do the brownies and I gotta get up early and I'm so tired.
Yeah, you're looking tired.
Yeah,
Hopefully you're
tired.
getting enough rest.
Not. I've been sleeping like a lot and I'm not. It's not enough. It's my body's so broken down. I need a lot. I think I really need to sleep in like a lot some days.
You
Just
should. I
catch
used to
up.
sleep. I mean, I used to sleep 16 hours a day because I had to.
Yeah, I might need that soon just to get for some reason just lately. It's just wow. Yeah, I'm not sleeping enough. When I wake up, I'm still tired, but I've got to like check my emails, do stuff for lawyers. I got animals. I got to wake up a bunch, you know.
Right, I got you.
So it's not like I can just sleep all day. So it's
No,
like,
I
yeah,
can't either.
yes, but I can lately. I'm so tired. So, okay, let me open this in my other link because can you put that in the private? Because if you put it in the private, I can open it up in a different window. And it's just
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you mean on
yeah,
StreamYard?
yeah. Put it on in the private chat so I can open it because then I have to open another window for YouTube
There
for
you go.
this video. Okay, there.
And I would
Okay,
try to link it underneath in the
there
comment
we go.
section, but it won't stick.
Oh.
I'm never able to get links to stick.
Okay, here I got this one. How do I follow? Oh, I'm already following this person.
Okay, good.
That's crazy. How
Well,
am I?
I think I gave it to you before.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
that's cool.
she's really good. I mean, she's very high in technical. She's got like a 200 IQ.
She only has 30 followers. Wow.
Yeah, she just moved from Brighteon to there.
This is a hard one to collect. Yeah. Well, all of it. Just to get everybody to come and watch you and move over. Wow, she's got a lot of good information. Dang.
Tons, and it's from personal experience. She's been
Wow.
through hell.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, thank you. Wow.
Yeah, she was part of the Lebensborn OSS kids.
What's that?
Nazi shit.
Oh, oh.
She's in the Rothschild bloodline, and you know how they are. They'll just sell their children to the cause.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So.
Wow, I had no idea. Well, I'll come out here and watch this for sure. It's too bad I didn't have it on my TV, but damn.
That's okay. You can always do it later.
Yeah, I've got it now. So that's cool. I'll watch it, man. There's a lot of good info. All right, thank you. I'll
Thank
go
you.
check it out. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm sorry, guys. I can't hang like I used to, but
You're great. I mean, it's 2 o'clock. I'm sure you've been
yeah,
doing this for a long time.
4.5 hours. Yeah,
That's
four
a
and a half
lot,
hours.
man. That's draining.
Yeah. I'm drained, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Good
All right,
night.
guys. All right. Good night, Fang. Thanks so much. All right, guys. Good night in the chat, and thanks, Fang, for being here with me tonight. It's all been awesome.
Sweet dreams.
All right. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good
Bye.
night, everyone. Bye.